What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the Septic Tank. The Septic Tank is a birthday bash, and we're going to get down to starting the bash up. TooMedToo will be along later on, but we're going to bring in our first person that we're going to have with us tonight, and it's going to be none other than Mr. LA himself. Welcome.
Good evening, friends and folks.
Mr. LA. What's happening?
Oh, what's happening?
I don't
It's
know.
your birthday.
Well, thank you. My freaking hair grew a lot, man.
Way faster than your beard did.
Yeah, I know. I think Patrick had a lot to do with that. He said that my hair needs to grow, and my hair grew. So, how you doing tonight, buddy? I mean, it's been so long since we just talked like a half an hour ago.
Been the longest time ever. Yeah, I'll use a tombstone quote. Wyatt, I'm an oath. Doing good.
All right, all right.
Hope your birthday treated you
Well, besides the current circumstances of insubstantial bullshit, it's been pretty good. It's been a nice chill day. It's actually warm outside, so I did spend quite a bit of time outside today. This damn hair is gonna drive me nuts tonight. I might have to rip my hair out before Patrick gets here. This is in correspondence to my Twitter post that I tagged him in. He said that Jennifer Aniston should show up. Well, it's the best I can do, bruh. Well, yeah, it's been good. We went to. I woke up this morning and my favorite donut shop here in town, because I did carry a badge at one time, so I am very partial to donuts. We're sitting on the table, and they're all of my favorite donuts. And no, everybody, I did not eat the whole dozen. A good chunk of them are going to be left over for tomorrow, and then probably later on tonight. So we went out this afternoon. We went to Walmart to pick up a few things that we needed. Of course, the normal Saturday run, which, that birthday or not, you still do that. And then we went to GameStop right here by my house, and I was told anything in the store that is not a system that I wanted, especially if it was Star Wars related, to go ahead and grab it. And I was like, oh, cool, lightsaber. And then, being the good husband that I am, and not making my wife trade a kidney for one of those the ultimate or the elite force. They have elite force FX ones out now. It says elite on them, and they had Darth Revan, which of course is purple one. They had Emperor Palpatine or Darth Sidious, his red blade with his gold hilt, which looked really awesome. And then Asajj Ventress, her red one, aka kind of like Count Dooku's red one with the curved handle. I mean the curved hilt. So then I realized that something that I've been eyeballing for a few months that went on clearance a couple months ago and has still been sitting there.
Oh.
And her being the good woman that she is, I'm going to show you. So I was presented and bought this.
Get out of here. Now, I'm going to go and ask you.
The Tantive 4, 1,768 pieces.
I want to go and ask you because this is a pet peeve, if you will, for me.
Sure.
Pronounce the name. What's the name?
The Tantive 4.
Tantive V.
Oh, the Tantive V.
It's been Tantive V for 40 years.
Okay.
And I know there's a lot of folks I get to listen to in my playlist that when I hear them mispronounce it, said Tantive, I'm usually yelling back at them that I'm going to come over there on your show and correct you. And I will go. This might take a second or two. I think I still have it.
I'll have to tell Patrick that Jennifer Aniston left for a time period, and she'll show up when he comes.
I didn't save it, did I? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Gotta find it. But don't let me hold up the show. I'm doing proper research.
And then no Wikipedia.
No, actually, my sounds.
So after that, we went and grabbed a late lunch from Mr. TooMedToo's establishment, the Chipotle.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Not to into your birthday stream, but before I go and do this, I'm going to ask Kilo, are you familiar with the 1981 Star Wars radio dramas? You know,
no.
Well, that'll be a whole other thing, but
I'll have to get into, because 1981, I was a wee little lad, about going on 2 at the end of the year. Wee little lad, running around probably playing with He-Man action figures and not wanting to sit and listen to anything that I couldn't see on the screen at that point.
Okay. So what these were way back then was a way of telling the story of A New Hope, following what we know as the film, but it broadened out the story and included some things like cutscenes and some things we know now. It was done in audio. It was like if you were watching the film but closed your eyes.
Okay.
And I also want to say hello, Spencer Eblin in the chat. But I'm going to go and hit this here, and I hope my mic is going to pick it up for you to hear.
Okay.
And hit play.
The plans to us.
But that'll surely be a restricted system by now.
I shall take the Tantive.
But Father,
it's still protected by diplomatic immunity.
Tantive.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, you're good.
You're doing what to Alderaan.
There. The plan depends on the Tantive. Only the royal house may ride in that ship.
Father, who's always traveling in the Tantive on errands of mercy?
No, I won't let you.
You want to argue with Princess Leia?
The Tantive. Father, I
care to disagree with our princess?
Then why?
It's been said Tantive for that long.
Okay.
And I know for some folks that's a bit to get over because some folks are used to saying that way. Yeah, the VIE is spelled V at the end.
Okay.
That's I'm nitpicking on your birthday. And
hey, you know what? I'm okay
with
that. I'm quite all right with that.
Yeah, Spencer, it is interesting. It is.
I will definitely do a review when it's done. I am going to dabble in the idea of actually paying for my StreamYard so I can do more than 20 hours in a month. Just as long as I don't have a 5-hour trivia show of people who know what they're talking about. And it's not going to zap out. Because this thing here, 1,700 pieces, I think when I built the Millennium Falcon that was about that size, it took total, I think, 5 or 6 hours. But I did it over like 2 days. I did it like 3 hours one day and then 3 hours the next day till it was complete. So, but I'm super excited about that. I tell you what, it's that right there was a huge pick me up after probably one of the shittiest weeks anybody can walk through. But here it is Saturday night, and I'm still standing. So
And
I'm good.
Tonight, but your birthday.
And it's also my birthday. I am celebrating tonight with everybody on YouTube and my Star Wars family because my family is not here. So also I am also trying out new beverage right here. I found a 12-pack that's a variety pack, and I gave our first guest, or my co-pilot, the first choice of the flavor. So we're going to dabble into this orange one because there's orange, there's lime, which I've had lime. I love me some Bud Light with lime. And then there's one that's a Bud Light lemonade, which I'm not really sure how that's going to work, but we're going to drink them anyways. So let me see how this tastes. So cheers to you, good sir.
Let me get my sipping cup. Cheers, cheers.
I'll be goddamn, that tastes really damn good.
So my first pick was a good pick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
This one was the one that I was really worried about because I've had booze with lemonade, and I've had some beer mixed with lemonade at like summer things to make it look like it was just lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Ripped up my beer into some lemonade, but this one was the one I was worried about, and this one's damn good. This might be this will be an interesting septic tank by the end of the night. Because we're gonna have some fun. I know I'm gonna have some fun. I can't wait to see who's gonna show up. Can't wait to see everybody talking in the chat. I actually have the chat pulled up so I can pay attention to it tonight.
As do I.
Right now we got Spencer. The Force was here earlier. Boy, I tell you, that Force, he's something else. When he shows up, I heard rumors. I heard the Force has been canceled by some people.
Really?
Yeah. How would a Star Wars presenting channel cancel the Force? I've been in streams with that Force person, and I've never seen anything rough or out of pocket. I guess maybe. Oh yeah, and I got Grogu. It's what is that? That one painting. I don't remember. It's done in the style of that painting of, like, was it the moon and the stars or something like that?
Moon, the sun.
My wife has a moon and the sun or something like that. She's got a coffee cup with it. It's a cool design. I don't know who does it. I'm not gonna try to sound like I know everything because I sure as hell don't know who painted it, but it looks cool. So anybody down in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about or you know the name of the damn thing, drop it in there, and I thank you for the info. So, Mr. Farm Boy, how has your week been?
My week has been filled with listening to so many Star Wars podcasts, as I do, and made some new friends, which I'm grateful for, that gave me a follow back. So I made some new friends. And I want to take a second because Kilo, about 45 minutes ago, before we went live, I said I was going to send you a spotchka recipe.
Yes. Oh, there it is. Yep, Spencer's right. It is Starry Night. That does sound familiar, and I guess there's another gift between the dressers in our room. Should I go and grab this said gift? I'll wait for your response. Jacqueline is in the chat. She's telling me there's another gift. I guess I have to go try to hunt it down, but I'm going to ask before I go grab it if it's something that I want to put on the stream or not, or do I have to get a hold of Christina and have her present it? You never know. These people, this is a septic tank. For those of you who don't know, it's mom don't watch, not safe for work, no cancel culture allowed, no snowflakes, none of that. Said it's in an envelope. So if you give me like 30 seconds, I think I'm going to go grab said thing. If I can find it real quick.
I got you covered. Go.
Cover me up here and be right back.
So Miss Jackie's in the chat. Hello, Miss Jackie. And what could ever be in that package? I can just go and wonder. I surely expect he will like it. I can't just imagine what it might be, but we shall see. And this is going to be good.
All right, so I found this, and I hope this is what.
He found something.
I found an envelope.
Envelope. An envelope's kind of like a black box. So,
Yeah.
is this in relation to a tagline that's related to me? That I might
Yes, sir. We
All
need
right.
to hear it.
What's in the box?
All right. All right. God, I've been waiting to hear that. It's been a little while. All right, so let me set that out of the side. And it says it's from Arrowhead Vintage and Handmade Goods. So this is going to be something. All right, so, let's see. What do we got here? The first thing out is a desert. It's a card from 1991. It's a Topps card. Back when they did the Desert Storm cards.
Yes, I remember those. I
had most of these, and I don't know where the hell they're at, but there was one of those in there. All right, we've got, we have business card. Here, let me change the screen real quick so I can. It's a little bit easier for me to do this. There's a business card. He's from he's Canton, Ohio. We all know what's in Canton, Ohio, or most of us, or some of us do.
I do.
Some of my favorite players are in a certain museum in Canton, Ohio.
Yeah, the NFL Hall of Fame.
It's called Altered Art by Dave. Says, hey, I'm Dave, and I'm an artist that adds pop culture characters to thrift store landscapes. I have a small brick and mortar vintage store with my wife, Melissa. We sell her knits, my art prints on our website, along with stickers, beanies, t-shirts, patches, buttons, and more. Fun stuff for weird people, which I guess that would fit me because I love all kinds of weird stuff. And it gives his website is arrowheadgoods.com. Sweet. Oh, it's a print. Here, let me open it this way so I can show it because I think it's an up and down print. But I'm going to open it this way. I'm going to try to look at it at the same time you guys do.
Oh!
Get out!
Son of a bitch. That's gorgeous.
Oh, shit, there's R2-D2 on the shore.
He's right there. I see him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, bye.
Dude, this is... This is absolutely freaking awesome.
Ain't it just?
I might just have to keep her around. Oh my God, this is awesome. Wow. And that's to just like somebody's painting of like a lighthouse shore thing.
Miss Jackie, I gotta disagree, but it's not for me to say. She says for the bathroom downstairs. Not for me to say, but I disagree, and that's just in my opinion.
Well, my bathroom downstairs outside of my Star Wars room is actually done with a lot of lighthouses and stuff. So we're gonna do like a lighthouse sheath, and this would fit in because it would be like a perfect blend because you're blending from Star Wars into like the nautical aspect of the world. Like I have some really cool paintings down there of shorelines with lighthouses. I have nice lighthouse decor down there. I have a treasure chest that I acquired. That's an actual treasure chest that's down there. I have some really cool driftwood decorated down there. It would be a video, but who's going to give a shit about what my bathroom looks like? Unless you visited my upstairs bathroom, which is all Game of Thrones.
Aw, damn it. I was trying to type it out, but I'll just go and say now that Miss Jackie's saying they take old paintings and add Star Wars things. Yes, ma'am. I'm very familiar with what they do, and it's just the best. It's the best stuff. I'm also a history nerd.
Yes.
Yeah, he was here for the time.
So thank you, honey. That's awesome.
Yeah,
So two great pieces are going to be added to the museum, more or less, is what it's becoming downstairs. Yeah, it's been today's been a whole different kind of day after the week I've had, and yeah, I'm very thankful, and that's awesome, and I do love it. I gotta check this guy's stuff because just looking at just the things on his card here. Yeah, amazing artwork. This guy does some cool stuff. Plus, on top of it, I got a stealth F-11 7A from Desert Storm. It's a bomber, not just a fighter. Cool. So, yeah, that's let's see. As for what's in the box, there might be some more what's in the box later. I just have to figure out what's been in the box. Because I do have a few things, but all right, so let's get back. Let's see. Let me try dropping this link up in here. Let's see if I remember where that's at. Invite. Yeah, here we go. Still getting used to the whole StreamYard thing. I was going to try to go live last night or earlier today, but earlier today ended up getting to be pretty busy. And didn't get around to doing it earlier today, but there will be some brand new content coming very soon from my channel. Very, very soon. I know there are a few people, maybe a few, you guys might even be here that are probably waiting for new content, but it is coming. Also, while we're out, prior to picking up the Chipotle, we stopped by our local resale shop of music, movies, collectibles, whatever the hell they buy, they sell type joints.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up, and I told Rural Farm Boy this earlier when I was talking to him, I picked up a backup copy of Shadows of the Empire on N64. So it just in case mine doesn't either decide it wants to function or it starts to get a little wonky on me, we'll be able to. I got a backup and it was damn cheap. I would have also bought it just because the price it was at. It was only $12.
Yep.
Only $12. That's like if I went back tomorrow and saw one for $12, I'd buy that one for $12.
Somebody's singing happy birthday to you in the chat in short order.
Hey Dale, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Dale, you gonna jump in and come talk with us, or are you just gonna stay out there in the chat land?
He's here either way.
Either way, we can see the chat tonight. So,
yep.
26 minutes in so far. We're having a good time. TooMedToo's popped in here and there, hasn't said nothing, but his name is Naughty Santa. This is the septic tank, so I got something for Naughty Santa.
I'll bet you just.
But all right, so what do we got? Where's the chat current at? That's what I'm looking for. All right, last thing that I see is Jacqueline talking about the painting. And it looks to be a little fuzzy.
So I got a short question in short order.
Sure.
Did Miss Kathy get to sit with you and watch chapter 16?
Yes, we actually just watched that at like 4:30 today before she had to leave because she's working tonight at the hospital. So we did actually get to watch it, or she got to watch it. I stayed up with Michael and Pappas and Josh and Trevor and Patrick, and I wasn't on the screen. I had my icon on for most of it when I was watching it, because where I was watching it, when I was watching it, all they would have seen was the ceiling light above me. So I was watching it, and so I stayed up and I bullshitted with them for a little bit after it was done, and then I ended up falling asleep. Not like the week before where I was sitting there talking with Michael and Patrick, and I fell asleep midstream afterwards because it was like almost 3:30 my time.
Yeah.
So
Mike, turn around. What are you doing?
I don't know. I just see the scent.
Michael, turn around.
He just did, the goofy bastard. That's not. You got the wrong colored hat on. You need like that black and red hat to be a naughty Santa. Or you don't have the porn stash and glasses. That's not naughty. That looks like the Santa Claus at our mall. Holy shit, Michael, are you the Santa Claus over at my mall?
He maybe might be.
He's not talking. He might be muted.
No, I'm not. I was letting you run your mouth because you're a naughty boy. Naughty Santa, people don't understand. Naughty Santa and Santa are the same person. Santa is on the nice list from December 24th till December 14th. But from December 15th to December 23rd, Santa is a naughty, naughty boy. Oh,
I'm
yes.
sure he is. I'm sure he is. Now, naughty Santa, where the hell is your main elf walking around behind you shirtless?
Well, see, you have to understand, on these times when naughty Santa, it's like Santa's spring break for you regular people, where you just go and let your hair down, or, as Santa says, ride the mustache. Ho, ho, ho.
There you go. Very nice.
You may not have had to be able to sit on Santa's lap for all of the ladies out there, but he does have a mustache. Yes, he does.
So I must ask you a question.
Why is my beard a different color? Well, sometimes Santa has to pack the trunk.
Christ. No, man. I was gonna say it's
ho. Welcome to
Just
the
for
septic
that.
tank.
welcome to the bash, you bastard.
So,
Welcome to my show. You
Darth
gotta love
Rose's
my show.
Rebel.
You gotta love my show on your channel.
Well, this is actually my friend TooMedToo's channel. He actually, to tell you the truth, was one of my elves.
One of your elves?
Yes, when TooMedToo was in high school, he got a job with me at his local mall as an elf. But
Oh, pity now.
being that it's a septic tank, I can tell you, he didn't stay there long. He only worked for me for one season because he ended up running through all of the girls that worked in the food court because they all thought the elf was very cute.
Naughty Santa, are you Catholic? Because this sounds like a Catholic story to me.
Well, I'm not sure what my religion has to do with anything. Santa is all religions.
Copy that.
I did not know that this was going to be a Naughty Santa interview, but feel free to continue.
Naughty Santa interview. So, Santa, naughty Santa, how do
What?
you?
How do I
How do
answer?
you
Oh, I thought
How
you
do
were
you
going to
know
pick a
which
question
kids are
for
good?
me.
How do you know which kids are good and which kids are bad? And how do you know where to
Well,
locate them? Do you use satellites or something, or what do you do?
well, I can have people hack the satellites and see through your garage door to read your license plate to find out where you live. But that's only for the Canadians.
Oh, the Canadian folk.
Yes. Now, in regards to that, Santa just knows. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. You better
What?
watch out. You better not cry. 'Cause Santa Claus will be coming.
To a town near you.
Oh, yes, that too. Now,
I was gonna say, where the hell you coming?
oh, don't worry.
It seems like you've been on the East Coast pretty heavy the last couple of days.
Oh, don't worry there, Darth Rose's Rebel. Santa has plenty of Christmas cheer to give everyone's mom and wife this Christmas. 'Cause don't forget,
Oh, no.
someone saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus.
Or was mommy kissing Santa Claus? That's the question.
Ho, ho, ho! Where wasn't she, I believe, is the question.
Well, that's very stereotypical of what you just said, but okay.
Yes, in the kitchen,
So how is
in
so
the
how
living room.
so how exactly is naughty Santa naughty? Asks Spencer.
Well, Spencer, by the way, because Naughty Santa knows all, you've been spending too much time with a fellow named Bunda. You will know you will never win an argument with an idiot. Just wanted to put that out there for you, Spencer. Anyways, well, normally,
You know
Naughty,
everything, so
Naughty Santa
you
likes
do all
to...
your research on Wikipedia?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Research on Wikipedia is for fools. For research, you must read and talk to people that know things. Wikipedia you use if you say, "Gee Willikers, I am pondering what the name of that planet is. It's skipping my mind." You type that in, and all of a sudden you have your answer. You don't need to go and research and go through all of your books again just to find it. Like that chap TooMedToo does sometimes, when he already knows the answer, but spends 4 hours doing a book report to make Rural Farm Boy happy.
So now we can switch it over to Star Wars trivia.
Okay, what's in your bowl?
Okay, here is the question. Who was the model builder of R2-D2's right side, his right leg in The Empire Strikes Back? Not his left leg. Who was the model builder and what was his name in The Empire Strikes Back? Who built R2's...
What was R2-D2's name in The Empire Strikes Back? R2-D2. Ho, ho, ho.
Who was
Naughty
the
Santa got that one
model
right.
builder of R2's right leg? What was his name?
Don't you want to ask me a question like you found out what his next-door neighbor's dog's name was? Ho, ho, ho. That's number 47.
This answer is not found on Wikipedia.
Well, then, we don't know how to find it. Ho, ho, ho. What about you, Rosie Rebel?
Nope, because I don't know who. I don't have contact with the creators. And,
okay.
I like to ask questions that don't pertain to it.
Let me know when you want to know what the answer is, because I'll share it, and it's not found on Wikipedia or Google or any other search.
Then I think
Okay.
I think you should probably tell Darth Rose's Rebel, because he seems like he's on the edge of hopelessness.
I'm on the edge of hoping he'll give me the answer.
The model builder of R2's right leg name is Maximilian Sterling.
Oh, Little Max. Yes, yes, yes. Little Max is normally a very good boy. The one year he was very naughty, but he told the police officer he did not know she was a prostitute. But that was a lie. I don't need Maury Povich to find out the truth. Ho, ho, ho.
Mm-mm. Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, I'm seeing in the chat we have an Alan Miracle.
Oh, yes, yes. That is little Andy. Little Andy.
Andy! Get in here.
Andy from the Hall of Chronicles.
Patrick's not here back yet, but I feel like maybe I need to become Jennifer Aniston Wars. Aniston something. Whatever.
Aniston Warriors. Yes, and little Jennifer Aniston Warriors. She is usually very, very naughty. Well, to be technically correct, she is so nice, she is actually naughty, because she's a little Too nice. If you know what
Too nice.
naughty Santa means. Ho, ho, ho. Yes.
Just
Yes. Santa has a special list for those people, especially the ladies, that are extra, extra nice, that they're so naughty. Ho, ho, ho.
true.
Oh. Yes. So, Darth Rose's Rebel,
Sure.
you had a tear in your eye this afternoon. Watching The Mandalorian for the second time. You got a little choked up. But that's okay. Many, many grown men cried.
It was for the second time. Still, just to see Red 5.
Oh, yes. The network. Ho, ho, ho.
And Charlie's cousin, his name is Luke. Or shall I say DJ's cousin. DJ's cousin Lucas.
Did you know that if identical twin boys and identical twin girls get married and they have twins, not only are they cousins, they are genetically siblings. Ho, ho, ho. Try and figure out who's naughty and nice then.
Well, when college comes around, it's worth a try.
That Santa makes sure he pays extra good attention at the colleges. Ho, ho, ho.
So yeah, we did watch. I did tear for the second time watching episode 16, season 2, episode 8. Rural Farm Boy has something glowing behind him.
Oh, that is one of the Christmas presents Christina sent him. He should probably not have that on screen.
No.
Ho, ho, ho. Sorry, Mr. Farmer. Naughty Santa sometimes does not know what people do and do not know.
Well, it looks like a Death Star with a Holochronicles logo in the middle of it.
Oh yes, the Holochronicle boys, the little Andy and little Josh. They are very, very good fellows.
They are.
They are.
They're friends.
They always are on the nice list. Not like that Ganon fellow.
Oh, where the hell is that? Where the hell is Ganon at?
Oh, right now he is on the highway on the way home.
Oh, okay. Can't wait to see him jump in and chit chat with him tonight. I was hoping Andy would jump in here, being a looky-loo out there. Dale, I love college girls. No matter how old I get, they're always the same age. All right.
Well, Dale. I can't say you're naughty for speaking the truth.
Is what it is.
Mr.
I'm
Darth
always all
Rose's
about going
Rebel,
back to college.
you seem like you're slowing down on the fruit juices that you're consuming.
Oh no, I'm gonna run and go grab another one here in a second. What shall be the next flavor that I
How about fruit punch?
don't have a fruit punch one?
Okay,
Lime or lemonade?
Well then, cherry.
Lemonade is my choice.
Grape. What kind of Four Locos are you drinking over there?
This is a variety pack of Bud Light. It has Bud Light Lime, Bud Light Lemonade, and Bud Light Orange.
And
I
orange
wanted
is my first choice.
Yes, and orange was selected by Mr. LA himself, Rural Farm Boy, and it surprised the hell out of me when I tried it, and it is very, very good. So when you selected lemonade to be the next one,
So
Rural Farm
Naughty
Boy's the buzz.
Santa. Naughty Santa. Your choice is between lime or lemonade. Naughty Santa. Lime and lemonade. Make your choice.
How about both?
No, it's not both. It's one or the
Yes, like a lemon lime mixer. You take one in this hand and one in this hand, and you go glug 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 glug. It'll taste just like 7-Up. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, well, you know what? The hell with it. I'm gonna bring both. I will return in a matter of a minute.
Copy that.
Yes, that is how you stay on the nice list, by doing what Naughty Santa says.
So, Mr. Naughty Santa,
Yes.
am I on the nice list or am I to be found on the naughty list?
Oh, Rural Farm Boy, you are on the nice list.
By what means, if I may ask?
You have not done anything naughty this year.
Thank you, Naughty Santa.
You
I'm
are
grateful.
welcome, Rural Farm Boy.
Yes, Dale, two-fisted drinkers, but I don't drink. I sip.
Oh, but Naughty Santa recalls a few weeks ago when you taught that TooMedToo fellow and Darth Rose's rebels the difference between sipping and drinking.
No, he didn't teach me a damn thing. I already knew that.
I was back.
From a family of drinkers. I knew the difference between sipping and drinking. My grandpa taught me it at a young age. When it came
And
to get the
don't
suds off the top of his Budweisers or his old
don't
style, whatever it was.
don't forget, Naughty Santa needs some extra special polish for his sleigh, so those super chats are open. Ho ho ho.
Here's a very good question from the chat, and it is from Spencer Eblin. And he is wondering, Naughty Santa, is Spencer on the nice or naughty list?
Well, he's at a 49 on the naughty list and a 49 on the nice list.
So what the hell is he waiting on? Georgia?
I'm not sure. He's right in between. Not like
Say
that.
hello to Patrick. Gannon 1 to 36 is here in the chat.
Oh, he is
Patrick!
on
Thank
his
you,
way in
Patrick.
here.
Come on in, Mr. Patrick.
When he can.
Come in and have a damn drink. These actually ain't that bad. Here, let me try to sip them separately. Yep, the lime is just now. Let me get the And then now the lemonade.
Oh. I don't mix in drinks, but that's just my opinion. What do you
Well,
got?
it's still the same drink. It's just different flavored. So
Yeah.
I'm not
When you put one in front of the other, they kind of get mixed together. And, well, just my opinion. What do you think?
But I'd have to say, although I'm gonna wait a few minutes and I'm gonna taste one and I'm gonna drink one, then I'm gonna drink the other one. But just off of to get an actual first impression, right now it's looking like the orange is probably the best flavored one so far. Oh, what do you got there, sir? Oh, he's got something. He has to come in with some.
There he is. There he is.
Oh,
The best part is
what is that? Is that a king? Oh, look at that, an MGD.
Happy birthday,
Woo.
brother.
Thank you. At first, I thought you were popping the top on the OE 800 freaking 40 ounce from the way that looked in the camera.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take this other one to my dad.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah. Well, MGD, man. When I first started drinking in high school,
Got one of these.
or shortly after graduation from high school, because I already had this white, so they thought I was older. MGD was my beer of choice at that point, so I put down many of those black labeled, beautiful brown colored glass bottles. Because back then they were still brown; they didn't have clear ones just yet.
I would like to propose a toast.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Jennifer Aniston. You're beautiful and you're 28. Cheers.
Cheers, Patrick. Cheers, Kylo.
Cheers.
cheers. Ho ho ho.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. All right, now Jennifer Aniston has to leave for a while until she makes it back on the naughty list.
Here's the second sip for naughty
Well,
Santa.
Jennifer Aniston can make it on the naughty list very easily if she wants to come talk to Naughty Santa. Ho ho ho.
She don't even have to come talk to me to make the naughty list. She just has to come.
Anywhere?
Whoa. Whoa. Not got a word on that.
I don't want to talk her. Don't talk to me. Just do the job. Then when I was in the little, because I only went to Walmart to pick these up, so
Pick what up?
I saw an apple, the apple flavor. I don't remember what the brewery was, but it looked pretty damn good. I just say that because I see it in the. Dale said something about apple beer.
Rural, you know which saber this is.
Say again?
You know which saber this one is.
That is, I want to say, is that Obi-Wan's?
Close. Think not quite highly ranked as Obi-Wan.
Patrick, you're a little bit dark on my end.
Stand by.
Is that-
Let me get some better lighting.
All right, so it's not Obi-Wan's, not as highly ranked, and I don't think.
Hold on.
Is that Anakin's first one before he lost it?
No.
Hold on.
It's classier from a certain animated age.
Oh. Oh, Patrick, you're stumping me. I know I should know what that is, but
One hint. Doom.
Kane and Jarrus.
There you go. That's all it
Thank
took.
you. Thank you for the hint.
Now, do you know why I brought that up?
No, sir.
No,
Have you read A New Dawn?
Oh, Patrick, that's in canon, and that's not one of the in canon stories that speaks out to me. So, no, sir. That's
Kanan
not,
Jarrus, as a hiding Jedi, was known for having a few nice drinks. So, cheers.
give me sipping cup. Cheers.
And hopefully, we will see Obi-Wan at the cantina in the new Obi-Wan show, and we could see him having a few nice cold ones.
Ho,
Why
ho,
does that
ho.
Why does that speak to me of a legend story? That's,
Which, now that I think about it, remember in A New Hope, he offers to buy Dr. Evazan a drink?
He does, yeah.
So that means Obi-Wan's quite the classy man. He's willing to buy people drinks at the bar, which means he's got to have, had a few years around the bar, correct?
Yeah, but what I'm thinking of is at the end of the legend story of Kenobi, where Obi-Wan is in the cantina and sees on the holonet where he sees Darth Vader, and he he's out and sees what's become. He knows who Darth Vader is in the Kenobi legend story. That am I making sense? You remember the Kenobi story where he learns that Anakin has become Darth Vader? Oh no, lost.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
I hope so.
Yep. He might be going to his little studio area to get to where he can just chill out, because I do remember him saying he was taking his I have not spoken.
Jawa interference. Jawa
I am not.
his power table.
He says I may be back. Girlfriend needs me.
Yeah, I see him.
All right. He'll be back. He usually comes back. He goes and hangs out and chit chats with his girlfriend for a bit, because we all have to keep our wives and girlfriends happy.
Ho, ho, ho. Yes, Mrs. Claus. Ho, ho, ho.
Mrs. Claus has got Santa going ho ho ho.
Well, you know. Oh, that is the beast known as Trevor. I will not tell you how Trevor got the name Beast. Ho, ho, ho. But I will tell you, Trevor, here is the link in case you want to stop in. I know that sometimes you don't like the septic tank because you are on the nice list.
Yes, Trevor is on the nice list. I agree.
But have you ever
Thank
danced?
you for the wishes, Trevor. Oh, he's over on Twitch.
Yes. The beast that it gets unleashed, known as Trevor, usually is the one view that the TooMedToo network gets when it is live on the air on Twitch. But Trevor likes to be the looky-loo.
As for your inquiry through the direct message, I'm not talking to Christina. Is she?
Yes.
Girl Kylo, where? You said her Facebook is down?
Yes, if you go onto the Facebook and you try and search for it, it comes up blank.
I can't.
I do know, though, because Senta knows everything, she has been going to visit TooMedToo on Livet, but she doesn't say anything. She just gives a snack or two every day and then leaves.
Hmm. Well, Miss Chris, if you're watching, you missed.
I know.
Your friends.
And the TooMedToo told her today when she was on there that to make sure she came by because Boy Kylo has a birthday party today.
I do believe she did post a Facebook post earlier today wishing me a happy birthday.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if she's still on the IG.
I hope and pray she's also still a Patreon. Is she?
I Santa does know that every once in a while she does erase her Facebook and start a new one.
Occasionally, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I just got a DM back
From.
from Christina. I will not. I will not speak on stream, and it's not really my place to say anything either.
Nope. Keep it to yourself. All good. You're still in a good place, I hope.
All right, I'll talk to her later. Cheers. Here's 5 bits to celebrate this birthday. I've had a few beers, had a few drinks. It's been a nice day so far.
Good.
I probably surprised my Star Wars family big brother with a phone call earlier. Probably wasn't expecting to hear it from me in a phone call today.
That was a good call. And I'm happy to receive it. And we spent some time talking. Yeah, that was a good thing.
But yeah, It was good to chit chat outside the stream for a bit. Says I hear chat bubbles. Yeah, I'm actually getting messages. She won't be in tonight, more than likely. So
I'm always here for my friends. You want to ring me up, Michael and Kylo? I'm here. Ring me anytime. About whatever is on your mind.
I almost did the other night, but I know you work early, so I left it be. I'm not going to be that one that calls you
It
that late
doesn't matter. It doesn't
and
matter.
wakes you out of sleep. It can wait till the next day. You know, if it's something that if I retract from doing it, it can wait till the next day.
Copy that.
So, Mr. Rural Farm Boy,
Yes, sir, Mr. Naughty Sam.
well, we have heard what Darth Rose's Rebel had to say about this last episode of the Mandalorian.
Chapter 16. Yes, sir.
Season 2, Episode 8, also, however you want to call it.
Yes, sir.
What did you think about it?
I was very glad and happy to be told this story that I held no wants or expectations of being a story told to me. And it went, oh, holy force. It went, how many ways did it go? It went right and it went left and then right and left. And in the end, when we seen Grogu, Michael, say his name. My apologies. Naughty Santa.
Yes,
Say his name. It's Grogu.
Baby
It's,
Yoda.
no.
You bastard.
Grogu. When Grogu went and reached his hand to touch Din Djarin's helmet faceplate. And then a little bit later, only moments, we see Din makes the choice to take his helmet off. And Grogu touches Din's face. I fucking lost it. Because Star Wars stories gives us and makes us feel. It's not about stories we want to be told. It's about stories that are told to you. And these are the stories that we are told. And when that happened, and we seen Grogu reach out and put his hand on Din's chin. This is Star Wars. This is the way.
I lost it there. It hit me. It hit me harder this week than it probably would normally. But that moment right there was a true father and child moment. And that is a moment that I know both me and you have had, and that is a big moment when that happens.
Copy.
I mean, Naughty Santa has that happen occasionally too with his mini reindeer he has. His little four-legged elf is like a child to this point until him and Mrs. Claus have a little elf of their own one day. But his four-legged reindeer elf um, Delilah is kind of like can be considered the same thing from right now.
Yes. Did you happen to see the scumbag and villainy?
Hey, she's in the chat. She's here. Christina's here.
Oh,
Yes, I
Christina.
see her. Miss Chris is here.
Yay!
Yes. Christina
God
is here.
bless.
And
That
I can tell you right now, she is on the nice list.
Aw, Miss Chris.
oh, she's trying to come in.
Ho, ho, ho.
There's my girl. My girl Kylo.
Yes.
Christina is here.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, hon. Thank you very much. I'm glad to see you come in. Glad that you're here. And I'm
Yes.
telling you, and I'm here for you if you need something. Okay?
We're
Yes.
all here for each other.
Yes, yes, yes.
Somebody's here too.
You have so many names in here. You're Kylo, you're Girl Kylo, you're Chris, you're Miss Chris, you're Christina. I can't keep up half the time. Luckily my elves keep track of that.
It says you're on the nice list, but when we get in this one, you kind of fall onto that naughty list.
Well, remember how I said sometimes people are so nice, they end up on the naughty list because they're too nice? Some people are so naughty, they end up on the nice list, and she is one of those people. Oh, oh, oh.
I agree with what Dale said. The first few times you watched, you didn't cry, but I was so hyped and it was weird. But then I died inside. I died instead. It was. Christina, do you care about knowing? Did you see it?
Yes, I
Oh,
cried too.
because I wasn't gonna want to spoil it for you till you did, but
No, I did. I did. Saw Luke and R2D2. Yeah, yeah, I did.
I think Junior, my baby, when she makes it back home, and I sit there and I watch it with her whenever that happens, because I don't know when that's gonna happen right now, but I think she's gonna get emotional, especially when she sees R2D2. I think
Now,
the whole Grogu and Din Djarin might start it, but I'm predicting it now. There's going to be waterfalls when R2D2 comes around the corner.
R2D2. Now that droid, he is on the naughty list. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
How could he be on the naughty list? You don't know what he's saying. He's censored all the time.
Oh, well, you have to understand. Santa does not fall for the cancel culture, so the censored does not work for Santa's ears. Ho, ho, ho.
But naughty Santa.
Yes, farmer of the boys.
Do you speak in the droid language of binary? And can you understand what the droid language of binary is? And I expect you.
Because of the magic of cheer, Santa understands all language and speaks all language.
Copy
Although,
that.
here is the secret. Santa only speaks and understands English. But everything Santa says and hears is automatically, Christmas magically, translated to whatever language he needs to speak or hear. And yes, Spencer, I knew you were going to ask it before you even did. Naughty Santa speaks Huttonese. He also speaks Droidanese. And he can speak, look at these. Ho, ho, ho.
Look at these. Yeah. Sure, Santa. You can look at these.
Oh, no, no. Not these, as in the nuts. These. Look at these. Ho, ho, ho. So, Kylo, how did you feel about this episode? You said you cried, but that is not telling us how you feel. Were they tears of joy? Tears of sorrow? Was one eye happy and one eye sad?
Who, me?
Yes, I said Kylo.
Um,
You're the only Kylo here.
I mean, it's good to see Luke, right? It's always good to see Luke, but
Oh, we call him Master Skywalker.
Master Skywalker. But yeah, yeah, it was good.
But what about the child? He is no longer.
A child. Well, he had to go. Next.
He is on his way to be trained by Luke just to get killed by Ben Solo in a few years.
Yay.
Oh, you're happy that the Skywalkers like to kill children? Anakin kills children, whether they are humans or
It's
Jedi
not children.
or
It's
sand
not
people.
children. It is younglings. It's not children. It's younglings.
Oh, but that is the same thing. They are the children. What about the children for the sand people?
Well,
Yes.
I feel sorry for some.
And now Ben Solo is going to kill Baby Yoda when he
Maybe
destroys.
maybe Ben Solo will show up on the Mandalorian. Yay! Yay!
Oh, well, he's a little bit too young for that.
Love Ben Solo.
Well, how do we know that Grogu is still not alive after Rise of Skywalker?
Mm.
Well, where was he during the Rise of Skywalker?
On a diplomatic mission from Navarro.
Oh, yes. That reminds me of a song I know about the Navarro. Have you ever heard of a little band called Two Live Crew?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they wrote a song about Navarro.
Song about Navarre.
Yes, back in, I believe it was 1992.
Huh. I don't recall. Is Naughty Santa going to sing it to us?
Does this relate to a earthly bound band called Fighter? If I may say.
Well,
Naughty
as
Santa.
it as it happens to be,
Speak up.
would you like to hear the song?
Sure.
Play the song, Naughty Santa.
Well, if Rural Farm Boy would like the song played.
Not about what I want. I'm just saying, play the song. Hello.
Yes, Naughty Santa is not too up on the way of the workings of the interwebs.
Also said technical difficulty. Maybe.
Antonizing metal. Come on, naughty Santa. Quit slacking and start singing. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I ain't gonna cry, but your ass gonna sing. Because I want you. You're gonna sing because I want you.
Can you guys hear this?
No.
No audio. No.
Okay. One moment then.
It's weird. Your mustache doesn't move when you talk. I think it's fake.
Oh, my mustache moves quite enough when I do other things, though. Ho, ho, ho.
I don't need a mustache ride tonight. Sorry.
And I also don't need that picture in my head. But carry on.
I shouldn't say, but I'ma say this shit in your motherfucking way. Fuck Martinez! Fuck Martinez! Fuck Martinez! Let me hear you say, fuck Martinez! Fuck Martinez!
All I hear is noise. In my opinion, that's all I hear is noise. And that noise makes no sense to me, in my opinion.
Yes, yes, those boys from the True Life crew. They were not happy with Navarro. And they wrote a song about it. Naughty, see, you forget, Naughty Santa knows these things because they were as nasty as they want to be. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, Spencer wants Santa to sing. Naughty Santa does not sing. Although, when you were speaking earlier about Baby Yoda touching the face of his master.
Say his name.
Baby Yoda.
It's not his name. That's the cancel culture's nickname for him because they're too dumb to say his real name.
Gorguasin is his full name. That is his Gorgugasin is his full name. Santa knows because Santa knows everything.
That's awesome because Grogu is short for Gorgu. What the hell did you just say?
Gorgugasin.
Gorgugason.
Yes.
Great, because now I'm going to be canceled because I said something.
Well, I can tell you right now, you should not worry about being cancelled. If it used to be, if you did something wrong, people hated you. Now, if you do something right, they hate you. So, if you're hated and cancelled, it probably means you're doing it the right way. And speaking of doing it the right way, Naughty Santa knows the right way to do things. Ho, ho, ho.
They spelled it out for you, and they enunciated it to help you.
But they spelled it wrong.
No, they spelled it right.
Where's the Grogugason? Where's the rest of it?
It's 2 syllables. Grow, goo. They're speaking it right.
Not on his birth certificate. It is not.
I'm the one that's fucking drinking, and I'm still saying my word. Get that damn mustache out of the way. We can't understand your rugged talking in a sentence.
Oh no, there's too much flavor. Miss Kylo. She always has a very, very weird Christmas list. It is very. Her Christmas list is always very strange. Nothing but batteries.
Yes, double A.
Yes, she must watch. She must watch a lot of television for that remote control.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Look at what?
It is Kylo's. It is Darth Rose's Rebel's birthday today.
And I'm young. I'm still young.
Oh.
It's kind of weird. This is weird because I'm doing a live stream and it's quiet in my house. My dogs are all sleeping, snoring in the other room. My wife's not here, snoring in the other room. Oh, Christina, did you didn't get to see what was in the box from the wife for my birthday? One of my birthday gifts she gave me.
Oh.
Miss Chris, it's your turn to say the word.
What's in the envelope?
But it's a box.
It may be like a box, but well done.
It's an art print that I get to go and get framed.
Yes.
There.
That is the Empire coming for R2D2.
Cool.
While R2D2 is on vacation. And then, because you missed the beginning of the show, and so did Naughty Santa. Naughty Santa missed this bad boy too.
Oh, Naughty Santa was busy.
Whoa. Yep. Love it.
So I got to get my StreamYard up and running. I have to pay that little StreamYard fee because it's going to take some time. And while I stream building it, I'll chit chat with everybody, kind of like a non-live it stream.
Oh, yes.
I was also suggested to join Live It and start broadcasting on Live It because I don't have I got a lot of extra time right now.
Oh, and Dale is talking about the Tentive 4.
Michael. Apologies. Naughty Santa.
Yes, Farmer in the Dell.
We've argued this a time ago. Say the name of that ship one more time.
But you are basing it off the pronunciation of a radio show. That does not mean that is what...
is correct.
I have not...
40 years it's been said that way. That
No.
is the correct pronunciation.
It was said 3 times 40 years ago. That does not mean it was correct. It was said incorrectly 3 times 40 years ago.
No. I listen. And I listen. You know what I'm talking about. When I listen to what I hear, and that pronunciation is the correct one.
Well, I have not heard Mr. Georgie, Little Georgie, say it. I do know that the street by his house was the Tentive, was the name of it, Tentive. Maybe that's where he got the name from.
No. Do I have to go and do this again and find? Yes, I feel I have to go and do it again.
Well, you can play the radio clip where they said the name improperly. There are
it said properly.
There are a few.
You have to argue with Princess Leia how it was told to be said.
Well, that was not the real Princess Leia. She, at the time when it was recorded, was circling around and picking up the remnants of Alderaan. That was not the real Princess Leia speaking.
I disagree, and I hold my stand.
Well, Naughty Santa has been known to hold a lot of things. Your stand is not one of them. And there's an Erdman in the chat that believes that you are not correct also.
I heard it.
Say again?
Said I heard the radio clip or the radio story clip.
And you heard a clip from a radio story. Do you also know that many times in these audiobooks, the person reading them says the name the way they think it is pronounced, and often they are incorrect. So, just because someone said a name improperly 40 years ago does not mean that it is correct. Rural Farboy also swore up and down for almost 30 years that Boba Fett was dead.
And
so,
I said that I was
so did
glad
you.
to crow over that.
Well, you can eat crow over this too.
I'll eat crow over Boba Fett, but I'll reach out the crow to you, Yuns, that it's Canterbury.
Well, maybe we should send a message to Little Matty.
You can do that.
And Little Matty will ask him for the canon pronunciation of the Tantive.
Canterbury. Don't make me come over there because I'll be there in short order.
Oh, well, Naughty Santa right now is in Florida because they're the only fucking idiots that have decided to open completely. So he's
As
getting.
long as it doesn't have to do with Tennessee, I'm fine.
Oh, strawberry wine. Very nice.
Jesus Christ.
Touche.
Oh, and I like the fact that Spencer is branching out and finding other people in this world.
Spencer, welcome aboard, buddy.
Spencer, someone else in this room has a YouTube channel also.
He does?
I did not say you.
No, Spencer, not me.
Someone else in this room has a YouTube channel also.
Hello.
Darth Rose's Rebel. The Darth Rose's Rebel has one. And someone else in here has one also.
Hey, Kylo, Christina. Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. The future Mrs. Ben Solo.
Hey. What?
Oh,
I like that.
silly people.
Future Mrs. Ben Solo.
Even in Star Wars, you cannot marry a ghost.
What? He's not a.
Are you? When could we see your next set of content from you? Any ideas?
Probably Christmas Eve. Because I'm cooking a lot of food. So.
Yes, she will be cooking a lot of food. Ho, ho, ho. And she will put out the cookies and the milk. And some carrot
Yeah.
sticks and celery for the reindeer.
Yay. I don't believe in Santa Claus.
Oh, Spencer, there are 3 people on here that have a YouTube channel. Mr. TooMedToo, who's not here right now, so I'm taking his place. Darth Rose's Rebel, who goes by a different YouTube name. And then this Kilo lady down here at the bottom has
Chris,
one also.
You
Darth
Mr.
Rose's Rebel, the cancel culture killer.
Miss Chris, you got a YouTube channel? Dude?
She sure
Yeah.
does.
Yes.
And she makes me hungry when I watch her videos.
Yeah.
Miss Chris, put your
Yes.
link in the chat for your channel.
I cannot put no link. Wait a
Hold on, I'll find it.
I don't. Yes.
I'll do it for you. I got it. I'm gonna click and go through
Yes.
these interwebs.
Guess what I found at Goodwill?
Uh-oh.
What did you
Hold on.
find at Goodwill?
$3. But it's missing a part, so I'm pretty
Oh.
much disappointed.
You know what Santa can get for $3 from someone that's missing a part? Ooh, very nice.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yes, Spencer, Miss Chris, Spencer wants your link to your channel too, as do I. Put the link in the channel. Now you got me and
I'm
Spencer.
gonna do it for her.
you.
I'm gonna try to do it for her, Rural.
Copy,
Yes.
copy that.
Do you see this? $3, but it's missing the back part. So I'm pretty much bummed, but it still works. $3.
Computer.
Ho, ho, ho. $3 can get you a lot.
I know, right?
Yes.
$3 can get you a lot from that naughty Santa.
Yeah.
$3 make you holler.
Now, not this woman.
Well,
Not that one.
I'm trying to find it. I have way too many subscriptions.
I'm going by
What is it? What was
Christina.
it called again?
Christina Flores.
Okay,
Let me write in here.
hold on, I'll get it.
Christina Flores. Oh God. The same as my name.
I know I'm subscribed to you.
You
I
better
subscribe
be.
to all of my good, loving people who I call my family. I always
Ho,
do.
ho, ho.
Even this TooMedToo guy who's not even here, who we hijacked his channel again.
Sorry, been talking. Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hay is for horses.
It might be.
Or for your
Sometimes
dogs.
for a cow. For your nuts. That sounds very weird. Maybe
Might.
for a manger that Grogu-san goes into. Gorgorotomy. Gorgorotomy. I'm sorry, Darth Rose's rebel.
Yeah.
I thought you were drinking tonight.
Oh, I am. I'm just trying to find something. For some reason, I'm having a rough.
Your vagina?
Do I have one with me now? No.
Well, it seems like that's why you're drinking so slowly. I'm sorry.
I
And
gotta kick the training wheels back off. Plus, I have to somewhat behave in a slight manner.
and you can't cancel Naughty Santa. Oh, oh, oh.
Sure, I can. If I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Well, I just posted up in the chat that drinking and sipping are two different things. Kyler might be
Yes.
drinking, but I'm doing some.
I'm just actually sitting here, just actually sipping because I'm enjoying these beverages. This is the first time I've had these, so
Attaboy. Attaboy.
I'm trying to enjoy their flavoring before I just start burning through them.
Yep, that's how you.
Founder.
And did you know that candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker?
Liquor is quicker.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Spencer, here you go. I'm dropping it in there right now. Rural Farm Boy, I'm dropping it in the chat right now. It's been found. I've dropped it into the chat. It's in there between your copy that at Dale and then between Dale's comment of I have 300 subscriptions. So it's right there in between.
No, I'm just looking at Dale's most recent post in the chat where he asked, "Do you have any idea how many Christina Flores channels there are?"
Holy shit, there's
Um,
a ton of them.
Oh, yes. Naughty Santa knows.
no, Dale.
I went and I just did a quick search. I did a quick search, figure maybe it would have just brought her to the top because she's already a subscription of mine. And it pulled up some that I was just like, wow, maybe your content might be rather questionable just by your thumbnail on YouTube. Or maybe, like we were talking earlier about how college girl, I keep on getting older, but the college girls stay the same age type philosophy. Kind of want to run into some of those Christina Flores at college from some of the pictures I've seen trying to find them.
No,
Because let me tell you,
I don't know or care how many other Christina Flores channels there are. I can only see one on my screen, and Miss Chris is in my lower left on my screen with her headphones on, and that's the only one that matters to me. With
Yay.
her blue headphones around her, that's the one. I don't give a fuck what anybody else finds. I can see Miss Chris with her blue headphones on her ear in my lower left screen. That's the only one that means something to me.
yeah, I love her too.
Love my mistress.
I love my
Aw.
future Miss Ben Solo,
You
even if
love
she
the
is only a
you love your
ghost.
mistress. You love your
Well, yeah,
mistress?
yeah, I love
Chris.
my mistress too.
Miss Chris.
My
Yes.
In
mistress is pretty
my
damn
lower
hot.
left screen. That's my sister right there. Love you, Miss Chris.
We want. Oh, I don't know if you want the real Christina Flores channel. We've had the real Christina come out in a septic tank. I don't know if YouTube will allow that shit.
I'm in there. I'm ready for it.
What are you
I'm
doing,
gonna
step bro?
I'm gonna do my OnlyFans page
Oh hell,
channel too.
Michael, what are you doing, step bro?
She's my little sister right down there with her blue headphones. Miss Chris. My little sister.
I
Love you, girl.
love you too.
Thank you.
Ho ho ho. Usually when people say blue, it's not headphones they're talking about. Ho ho ho.
And you didn't answer it right, and you call yourself a solo. He says I love you, and you said I love you too. That is not a solo family thing.
I know, right?
Yes,
There you go.
we all know, right?
There we go. You know what? When my wife tells me she loves me, that's exactly what I tell her. I know.
I don't say I know. I say I love you too.
No, that's the only way to answer that. Is she tells me every day I love you, and what does she get? I know because she knows that's how I would somebody like me would respond to that.
Copy that.
I've, I've had a few girlfriends get severely pissed about that, and that's why they are uh, former ex girlfriends. But there's been a few who had appreciation to me just saying I know. Because when I was little, that's pretty much how I thought it went. Was when it said I love you, and I've always heard I know in the movie and growing up too. I think I might go back to the orange one again next. I'm just gonna keep on hitting a rotation on these.
Yes.
Feels pretty good.
Rotation. Yes, the rotation does feel pretty good. Oh, look! We have the Holochronicles podcast.
Still going, huh? Yeah, we still go. We can go all night long. All night long.
Andy, you should know. This is the way. This is what we do here. And you're included.
This is Saturday night. This is my uncensored show, so it does last hours. Come join us, sir. Come and join us tonight. We've had quite a few people viewing. The usual suspects are chatting. I'm gonna have to go grab my charger here soon. Maybe it might help if I stopped having these damn autocorrects happening all the time.
Andy messaged back. He said, yes, I know. I'm cleaning / rearranging the Moss Eisley Mantina right now. Oh.
The Mantina. Okay. I should be doing that because that's what I said I was going to do. But then after the wife left for work, my mom came over. So rather than doing what I was supposed to be doing, I sat with my mom and my niece for a bit. And then I came straight into the stream. So I got a busy couple days coming up, I guess, because I got some tidying up I got to do.
What just happened?
What's that?
What just happened? I heard a ding.
Oh, that was a Facebook message, direct message. We got some friends. Hey, Christina, long time no SWW. Hey, see. I see Andy has autocorrect issues too. I've been having massive autocorrect issues lately. I can't spell to save my life on the phone. And it's not always because I've been drinking a few beverages. It's because my phone likes to spell shit the way my phone wants to spell it. There's a damn naughty Santa guy.
Naughty Santa is back, and he brought his reindeer.
Oh, look.
Lady Delilah.
I'm a reindeer, bitches! I get it.
What number? I don't know. What number are you talking about? Oh, happy birthday. Thank you, Andy. What's the number? I hit the 4-1. I'm 2 years younger than Star Wars.
You're an old man now.
I've been an old man.
You all know when you're old, including Andy. I'm the oldest here. Just saying. I don't want to drown nobody out, but I'm just saying. I'm the oldest one here.
We had that conversation earlier as well, so you know where I stand at your age.
Yep.
You're just around the corner. You ain't that much older. Although when I talk to my sister, I tell her how old she is.
Good girl.
Yeah.
King Friday from Mr. Rogers. Yep. He sure the hell does. Naughty
Well.
Santa stole the doggy. Yeah. there's a young lady out there in Brooklyn named Danielle that's probably looking for her dog. Because Naughty Santa just jacked her dog.
Oh, no. That was Naughty Santa's reindeer.
Be careful, Andy, because I got some years on you too, buddy. And I call you a brother. I got
Just
some
a
years.
kid. Andy, you're only like a couple years older than me, I think.
You know.
Michael's older than me, too.
Yes, but that TooMedToo character is not here.
Yes, Michael.
Yeah, but Santa, your old ass is older than everybody else in here.
Oh.
Michael's got a couple years on Kilo, but
With your goddamn hairsprayed fucking mustache going on there.
Naughty Santa is young at heart. He does not have an age of birth.
Right. No, Spencer, that's not no reindeer.
That's no reindeer.
That was a reindeer.
That's no
That
reindeer.
is.
Yeah, she's about as much as a reindeer as that thing is a moon.
That's no moon.
It's a space station.
That's no reindeer. It's a dog. What in the hell are you smoking if you're looking at that dog thinking it's a fucking reindeer?
Santa has a very good supply. You see, he lives in the northern lights. Number 5.
Number 5. Northern Lights, number 5. He's got that flaky, that snowflake crystals. It's a cute reindeer.
Yes, Mrs. Ben Solo, whoever you are correct. It is a very nice reindeer.
Mrs. Ben Solo, whoever you are you goddamn kidding me? There's only one goddamn person in the Star Wars freaking family that we have that would be running around being Mrs. Ben Solo. It's her goofy ass that's underneath me. Well, wait, I better watch how I say that. It's her goofy ass that's underneath me. With wide eyes. Yeah, you would have them. Just saying. It looks like she's wearing me for a hat.
That happens to Santa all the time.
So wow, man, I was kind of wondering where's some of our where's our naughty listers at tonight?
Who are the naughty listers?
Well, one of them are left.
In my opinion, there's only one, and that would be
Gannon.
Naughty Santa.
Where's Gannon?
Yeah, that's where I'm wondering, Miss Chris. Where's Gannon?
I know.
Me neither. So the only naughty one here would, in my opinion, would be Naughty Santa.
Well, you know,
What do I know? What do we know?
we know what we know.
Tell us, Naughty Santa. What do we know?
So, Rural Farm Boy,
Yes, sir.
since you were happy to find out the story that we were told,
Yes.
what, pray tell, do you think will be happening in season 3?
So, Mr. Naughty Santa, as you maybe might know, I do not speculate. So, in my opinion, I cannot say what we're yet to be told in upcoming new Star Wars stories for the next year, just year, to, as some folks will go and go deep, far, and wide with so many speculations. In my opinion, I don't know what we're really told.
Oh, yes. Naughty Santa knows about going deep, far, and wide.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Ho,
God.
ho, ho.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what's going to be told. All I want to say is we made a couple more new friends in iTunes listening in my playlist, and a couple more new friends in YouTube playlist. We told them. I don't know what we're going to be told. The only thing that I want to be told, and I know you probably all expect this of me, is to say that you want to be told a Star Wars story. Tell me a Star Wars story. That's what I expect that we're going to be told for season 3, and also season 4, and also the book of Boba Fett. That's a separate story. And also the Rangers of the New Republic. Yes, tell me a Star Wars story. There's many. How the goddamn many more stories are there to be told? There's so many more.
27. There's 27 more stories.
I retract that, and I want to say it's 37. Tell me 37 fucking more new Star Wars stories.
Oh, so now you're speculating on how many more stories there are.
But tell me them stories. It's not for me to say I want to be told this or that, or tell me what the expectations of I don't have. Tell me a Star Wars story. That's what I
Do you think
carry on.
Gruguson will be back?
Not for me to say. Not my story to be told. Carry on.
So, this book of the fat one named Boba.
Fat one.
That is his name. Boba Fett. He is a fat boba. Like the drink.
He got kind of fat, didn't he?
Oh, yes. Well, see, that's what happens when you try and eat like a hut.
That's up for interpretation.
He got kind of big.
That's up for interpretation.
Or maybe he just aged, and that's what happens when they age.
Oh, look. It is someone who's not naughty, unlike most people that we know.
Yay, it's Vader's girl, Cat. Yay, she made it.
Miss Cat.
Yay,
She
she
will
made
always
it.
be royalty to me.
Seconded.
Yes. 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 All right, so I think I'm gonna go grab me an orange. Oh, look at she's got the Darth Vader Christmas sweater
Ugly
on.
sweater. Ugly sweater.
It's Star Wars. It can't be ugly.
No.
Um, when Boba Fett was coming down the stairway in the end credit scene, because apparently the Mandalorian had to steal a page from Marvel movies. Cat run away. It looked like with the way his outfit was underneath his well, he still has that robe on underneath his armor, or what I would think, but when his shadow came down the stairs, it looked like Boba Fett turned quite the Irish there for a second. It looked like a extended kilt he was wearing. Save yourself. She did. She came here. She saved herself. She saved her Saturday night to come hang out with us. Alrighty, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay. Understand.
Ho, ho, ho.
Go ahead and message me tomorrow.
I will.
We'll talk if you need to.
Okay.
Oh, and Rosie, Kylo's giving you the finger.
Oh no, I'm not.
I thought I was just like, damn. Look, she's wearing me for a hat.
Yes.
I am Kylo's hat. I am Kylo's hat.
That happens to Santa's belly often.
What, that is? It's his hat?
That it's worn as a hat, yes.
Oh, fuck, shut up. And then there are two. Something just happened. Where did he go?
Oh.
What did he do?
Whoa.
Yeah, where the hell did Michael go? Alright, well, that's fine.
May the force be with you.
May the force be.
And also Miss Chris.
Good night, Christina. Good night, Andy. Good night, King Friday.
King Friday. Wow.
Yeah, he's dead on with that when he said that.
Yeah, he did.
Naughty Santa was really suspect there, or suspicious. Was it suspect or suspicious? I can't ever tell. The younglings have shortened everything out. My daughter says that. Junior said, or Krista says it all the time. Something sus. I'm like, suspect or suspicious?
In my opinion, I feel it's kind of suspicious. I think. To me.
I try to learn the lingo so I can understand what the hell they're saying.
Yes, Dale agreed. Either is the same basic meaning. Yes.
Yeah. Friggin' Michael and his 2050 porn stash.
So
That's
Miss
worse.
Cat, you're saying Among Us. Are you speaking to? I might maybe think that video,
Ranger Original.
because to me, in my opinion, that's not something I'm familiar with. But I gathered the meaning.
I think that was the game that's a game that her and Krista were talking about a couple weeks ago
Yes, she
that
said
they
yes.
play online.
Yeah, she said it's the game. I gather her meaning and copy that, Miss Cat. Get where you're coming from. Also, copy Spencer and copy that, Dale.
Oh, yes. I love Among Us.
Michael, you're familiar with that game.
This is not Michael. This is Reindeer Reginald Dwight.
Jesus fucking
Copy
Christ.
that, Reindeer Reginald White.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is something I can never unsee. Thanks, Michael.
My bells, you can jingle them all the time. Hey. How you doing?
Will we ever see Michael tonight? No. How's everyone been? Cat. Ben. Yeah, Dale. I second that. Oh boy.
Oh boy! How's everybody doing tonight?
Why did that just sound like Miss Delilah?
Oh no! I don't know, Miss Delilah. She's one of Santa's reindeer. I'm just a reindeer. The helper reindeers, you know?
Yeah, you're the head reindeer.
You have that backwards.
Reindeer head.
Oh! You're so silly there, Darth.
I can just see it now, the meltdowns in the next podcast tomorrow.
Oh boy!
So I see we're 20 minutes past, but I want to say one more time, though we're into the next day. Happy birthday to Kilo Kustoms. 20 minutes ago. It's still your day, buddy. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it my birthday till I fall asleep or I pass out. Hopefully, Reindeer Reginald Dwight isn't anywhere near when I fall asleep. It's kind of scary. Jingle my bells, jiggle my swells. Jesus Christ. Christ.
I hope any of them ain't in your dreams for your last hours of your birthday. I hope you, you, you don't find in your dreams of your birthday. Because, wow.
That sounds like a song I used to know.
Can you sing that song you used to know?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Copy that.
Jingle my bells, jingle my swells. Darth Rose's Rebels gonna get some A. It goes like that, kind of.
Get some A. Yeah, from my fucking pillow and blankets tonight.
Whatever it takes.
I feel like a goddamn teenager tonight. It's my birthday, and the only ass I'm getting is the damn fucking comforter and pillows.
Hide the cantaloupe.
And all I got to say is read what Dale just posted in the chat.
But I'm alright because I'm chilling with you guys, and
yeah,
on a night off. So that's all that matters to me right now.
Yeah,
I need to go get another goddamn drink.
No, there's no other place I'd rather be than here with my friend. Even though it's not my birthday, it's Dallas. There's no other place I'd rather be.
That goofy bastard next to me is what their second, third different name. I didn't know Santa rode his reindeer like that.
Oh, you know that saying? Read it hard and put up wet? Yeah, Santa coined that one.
Is cantaloupe what works? Thanks for the tip. I never knew. I don't know. It must be a Brooklyn thing or New York thing. I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah, Brooklyn. We remember her. She fell off the roof. I didn't push her, though.
He didn't push her, though.
Bitch had it coming. So, everybody. How about them Buffalo Bills, huh?
No, Dale, it wasn't the push that killed her. It was the fall.
It was the landing that killed her. Not the fall either. I don't know what's going on either. It seems like Frosty, the reindeer over there.
Oh, I've been frosted quite a few times. The other reindeer can be quite vicious.
Huh, we're definitely in the septic tank tonight.
Oh, yes.
I can see the hate mail coming in now. You're just lucky I'm not.
Too bad that TooMedToo fellow isn't here.
No, the push that killed her was in relation to Oris Singh and Tobias Beckett that pushed Oris Singh off the ledge. And he said, I'm not sure. No, it wasn't that she fell. It was I pushed her off. That's what that's better to do, but that's something else.
But it's never the push, and it's never the fall that kills anything. It's the landing.
If there's no body, they're not dead.
True.
Which is also in relation to hashtag make solo 2 happen.
Hashtag, how does Darth Maul poop?
Wiki.
That's actually a very interesting question.
Ain't it just? I got nothing. I'm out.
I don't know how you would poop if he's sliced from above the waist and down. Because
Miss Vader Girl 28. They're not talking about anyone. They're having 4 different conversations in their own heads, I believe. Because is Aura Singh dead? We don't know. We're told she's dead, but it's not the story that told us that she was dead. It's somebody in the story. Kind of like that guy, Cobb Vanth, who lied about how he got the armor. Tobias Beckett is dead. Han killed him with his own gun. It's poetic. It's Star Wars. It's rhymes.
with his own gun.
And you can say it was self-defense. He was just really horny and wanted Kara, so he had to kill any competition there might be. Because we know she likes older men. She had daddy issues.
Stop talking about my goddamn wife again.
Well, sometimes when Naughty Santa's not around, I read the naughty list, and I know what people do. Yeah.
Naughty Santa.
Oh, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. The other 355 days of the year. But when he lets go, man, he really releases.
Weird hearing my name in Star Wars all the time now. LOL. Yeah. I think she don't with a K, isn't it?
No. If you're gonna claim that she's your woman, you should at least know how to spell her name.
Say that again, Kyle.
Yeah, her initials are EC. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, is yours pronounced Kara or Kara? Do you pronounce it Kara, put number 1, or Kara, number 2? So I know how. Because I went to school with a girl that spelled it with a K, and she pronounced it Kara. And then my cousin spells it with a K, and it's Kara.
Well, what had happened is, it's supposed to be Cara Dune, but it got mispronounced, kind of like the Tantive 4. People call it Tantive V for no reason whatsoever. Just because it was mispronounced one time in a radio drama, everyone pronounces it the wrong way now. Yep. It's Cara Dune.
Cara Dune is badass in that last episode. Like, she's even more. She like upped her ranking in my celebrity wife rank, character wife ranks.
Oh yes, ain't that fresh?
Oh, it would be fresh.
It reminds me of a song.
So fresh and so clean.
No, slap it up, rub it down. Oh, I need a body bag. You can do me in the morning, you can do me in the night, you can do me when you wanna do. Take a look at me. Tell me, Kilo, do you like what you see? Do you think you can? Do you think you can do me? Hey, pretty baby, rub me all over.
Now all of a sudden
Something.
it turned into 90s karaoke night.
Till we make sweet love backstage.
Why'd you gotta be backstage?
Because I'm a reindeer and that's how we do it.
Behind closed curtains? That's how you guys roll?
It depends how much money you have. Because you got these, the jingly jinglies right here. For all of you that know, it says, Mom, don't watch, not safe for work. If you don't know what that means, I got 2 words for you. Degeneration X.
There you go.
Yes. You better call somebody.
Just type in the chat. Carry on.
So, yeah, perfect example, in The Mandalorian we hear Cara. The actors, directors call her Cara. It's all interchangeable. So back in...
Interchangeable, it's Cara. Cara Cynthia Dune. Pay attention to Chapter 7.
Oh, you mean the rightful...
Cynthia Dune.
You mean
You're
the rightful...
told how to say it. Her name is Cara Cynthia Dune.
So you mean the rightful heir to Alderaan because Princess Leia was never actually a princess because she was adopted?
Got nothing to do with Alderaan. It's Mandalore.
Welcome to Night City.
No, Cara Dune is from Alderaan.
She is?
Yeah, so it has everything to do with Alderaan. You can't say it has nothing to do with Alderaan. It has everything to do with Alderaan. She's the rightful heir.
Pay attention to the chat.
It sounds like you have some rumblies in your tummy.
I might.
Rumbly in my tumblies.
Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Sounds like a transmission cut.
Or you can have another orange juice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Half
go
a
get me
dozen
another
people.
orange beverage.
No, wait. Kylo, you're done
Yeah,
with orange. So what's left? Lemonade.
I did a lemonade right along after the lime, and the lemonade was good. I actually enjoyed the lemonade one too.
Okay. So did you also do the lime one?
Yes, sir, I sure did. That one was okay. I mean, I've had Bud Light lime before.
Backstage, lemonade. How you doing? Fine, she replied. Oh, about to do the wild thing. Move to the jacuzzi.
So Kylo, you did orange and lemonade and lime. And what you got left? Anything?
No, it was just three different flavors, and here it's for you, Michael.
Well, here, I'm still empty yet. So Kylo is still empty. So I got to do this.
What
Got
I
me back,
have
brother.
left. Sorry, farm boy. What I
Yeah.
have left is they're duplicates because there are only three flavors. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna start all over with the orange one, I guess.
So how many of each have you got? Two? Three?
Four of each, and I promised I would save one of
Whoa.
each for the wife when she got home tomorrow.
Copy that.
So I actually have technically three of each. So I have already knocked down one of each. Thanks, Sir John. Sir John the Prophet.
I see him.
Hi, Sir John. Hi, Sir John. Thank you for joining us for the party. In case you don't read underneath what it says it's Darth Rose's birthday.
And I can drink if I want to. Drink if I want to.
You would drink too if I snuggled with you. Do 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 do.
No, I'd have to fucking drink if you snuggle with me.
Thanks for
I'd have to drink.
in my head.
I'm the wrong YouTuber that would like that. That's that other guy. I think he's from Canada.
Oh
Although,
yes.
Maybe Viking.
what's the rating on the season finale out of 10 hearts? Dale says 9.5.
I just say it's on.
Dale gives it a 9.5. What do you guys say?
I give it on.
You give it on?
Yeah, hearts on.
I don't rate nor rank.
He said hearts, not hard-ons.
Oh, okay. Well, did you know that a boar's penis is about 2 feet long and it coils up inside of them when they're not mating?
No, I surely do not. Kylo, what you got?
I don't know that, and I didn't want to know that.
No. Thank you for that picture in my head. Carry
Yeah.
on.
What do I have for my rating of hearts, not hard-ons? You damn reindeer.
I got so much white stuff in my ears I can't hear right now.
9.8. I give it a 9 point. No, fuck it. I give it a 10. A 10. I give it a 10. The motherfucking 10. Because I loved it. That episode, I loved it. Everything about it.
Yep.
Everything about it. I loved it. Best episode of the season. I loved it. And I want to go back and when I'm off this week and it's quiet over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day here because that's how it's going to be because I'm going to probably do a rewatch but I'm also going to attempt to do a live building this Tantaviv for
Tantaviv.
I think I said that right. Tantaviv
Tantaviv.
But I do this Tantaviv because
It's
it's
Tantaviv.
1,700. It's you're fuck. It's
It's-
over
it's-
1,700 pieces. So if
I don't
anybody
see-
wants to watch and hang out
You
with
keep
me,
saying.
they're more
You
than
keep
welcome.
saying no. You keep saying Tantav4. I don't see an FOUR. I see it's called Tantiv IV.
Yeah,
Spell
you've
it out.
had too many. You've had too many balls jingling up around them eyeballs. Yeah. See, that's what the hell's wrong with you.
Kylo, agreed.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get another. I gotta go get me at least an orange. Maybe I'll bring an orange and a lemonade back. So carry on, gentlemen. I gotta grab a charger too. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotcha, Kylo.
10-4, little buddy. So.
Reindeer Reginald Dwight,
Yes.
you and me, we got some words to disagree with for some minutes.
Okay. And if you watch The Mandalorian,
No.
it's pronounced Cara Dune and Cara Dune, and the boys Jon Favreau and when they do the round table, Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni call her Cara Dune, and then that hot piece of ass that plays her calls her. They call her Cara Dune, and that hot piece of ass calls her Cara Dune. So yeah.
Strike you down once and again. It's got to do with
Listen. You keep your lightsaber to yourself, mister.
no. I strike you down once and again. The end of it has to do with the pronunciation that I correctly provided is the Tantaviv. I provided source material that is correctly spoken.
How do you know it's correctly spoken? That's the way it's spoken, but you don't know if it's correct or not.
In the stream, it's correctly provided.
You played a radio clip. That does not mean they said it correctly. That's how it was said. That you are correct, and that's how it was said. That is correct, but it does not mean it was said correctly.
It was said correctly.
How do you know that?
Because it's the information is there for you to hear, whether you're listening or you're paying attention. The information is there, whether you're listening, and depends on what you hear, which are two different things. If you're listening, then you're paying attention. But what you hear, that's your opinion. But
So if someone listens to this and they hear me pronounce your name Farfarnugan, and they want to say that your name is Farfarnugan because that's how I pronounced it, they would be correct at saying that's how I pronounced it. That does not mean I have the correct pronunciation. So, you are correct. You heard it pronounced.
thank you.
You are correct in how you heard it pronounced. That does not mean it's the correct pronunciation.
I have also received a retail gift today.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
I will announce to Kylo.
I received a retail purchase gift. It didn't come in a box. It came in a bag. Or, well, it came home in a bag.
And a satchel?
No.
In a man purse. It's a Mandalorian and the child on a bantha.
Whoa!
Wow!
Do you have this?
Jumpin' G. Willikers.
TooMed, do you have this in your I do not collect Funko Pops collection? Do you have this?
Farfarnugan. TooMed is not here right now. I'm taking his place, Farfarnugan.
What the fuck did I miss?
So, I believe though his will be coming. He has one coming in January and one coming in February, or maybe both January. I'd have to check with him. But he's got that son of a bitch Baby Yoda, Gorgood son eating eggs. That one's coming, and the one that Darth Rosie just showed us.
And he still has Yoju force wielding too, that I'm still sending. I'm gonna get that. Let's see, tomorrow's Sunday. It might get there by Christmas.
Do you guys want to go to the discotheque tonight for your birthday?
To who?
The discotheque.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Okay. That Mr. Spencer guy said he likes your funk hole.
He likes my funk hole?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh shit! I forgot to grab a charger. Hold on.
Oh no! He's gone again. Maybe never to return. So Farfarnugan, Mr. Farfarnugan. I said Mr. Farfarnugan. So, by your standards, that lady who we find out in that Star Wars saga is Luke Skywalker's sister. What is her name?
Leia?
Oh, okay, because I was watching the movie and I heard her pronounced Leia. So, that means that I can call her Leia. Princess Leia. That's how it's said in the movie. So, Mr. Farfarnugan, if you say you heard it said this way in the radio drama, and that you know it's correct because that's how it's said, I'm gonna say you're wrong. Her name is not Leia. It's Leia because that's what we hear in the movie.
And according to General Jan Dudona's name or pronunciation of her name.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Wait, no, opinions don't matter. It's what you hear. You hear with your ears. It's what you hear.
Yeah. That was it. It'll be one in the same. In my opinion.
Cowabunga, man! Yeah, Dale. I like the Ninja Turtles too. They're pretty cool. Michelangelo's the best.
Yes, agreed. Michelangelo. Hell yes.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I think what's gonna happen is the Ninja Turtles are gonna go get blasted into space, and there's going to be a Ninja Turtle Star Wars crossover. That's where Obi-Wan had to go. He had to go save the Ninja Turtles.
What the hell did I just miss? Or do I even want to know what I just missed?
Oh, go back to the 2 hour and 40 minute mark, Mr. Rebel. Mr. Rebel, okay, Mr. Rebel.
Yeah, I'll do that on the rewatch.
Okay.
Fucking reindeers.
Yeah, Rangers are the worst.
Yeah, they're pains in the ass.
Oh, we can be a pain in the ass. That's right.
No, you just like the pain in the ass. By that big old mustache having beard. That old fat man with the white beard. That's not me. The other one. But I'm not old yet.
That Spencer fellow, I believe, has been canceled.
He's been canceled?
Yeah.
No, Spencer. No.
Yeah, he got canceled.
Damn it.
Why did he get canceled?
I don't make the rules.
Donatello is the... Oh. What did I miss?
Okay, lady.
No, wait.
Good night.
Are you talking about... You're so gonna get your ass beat. There's gonna be some domestic animal abuse up in that house. Although she doesn't have any balls to jingle in your face, so you're gonna be kind of upset.
I got a couple sets for us.
Ninja Turtles to be rescued from the claim. What are we? Oh, he dipped out.
I think it was that time. I think it was Spotchka Clock.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing though.
Yeah, the last few times he's dipped out, he hasn't said anything either, though. He'll come in the chat and say goodnight. But now I have also heard that there are some secret viewings available in the archives.
Secret viewings of what? Of which?
Oh, of shows.
The ones that are coming?
No. They've already been put out there, but then they were redacted. Oh, Mr. Dale. Mr. Dale said we need a moment of silence for the RFB. Dale, keep your pants on.
Keep your pants on. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, so speaking of keeping pants on, I heard there's some videos that although they were recorded live, they got taken and put into the archives for safekeeping because people might not have wanted them to be seen. They could be just, I don't know, like things. people not knowing they have their cameras off, people being too fucking stupid to realize that it's being recorded and talking shit. You know, just stuff like that.
Oh, those vaulted videos.
Yeah, in the vault.
The Holocron house lost footage.
Oh, there's some of those. There's some of septic tanks. I think there's a couple of them running around in the secret vaulted areas.
Didn't somebody eat dog food in one of those?
Oh, yes.
That's one I want to see because I missed that one. Or I left or something happened. Someone's making carry-on.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that does look like a lot of shit behind me. I never realized that. That's a lot of stuff back there. Damn.
Yes, so carry on. It can either be carry on, my wayward son, or carry on, come sail away. This just in, it's canon. Ninja Turtles are going to be rescued from the Klingons by Darth Maul and crew.
That'd be something.
It's all fan fiction, you know. People just keep writing it and writing it and writing it because they can start it, but they just can't finish it. There's no end. So it's like that book, The Never-Ending Motherfucking Story. Except that book's good.
Yeah, I've heard about this book.
The Book of Mormons? Yeah, the
Book of Morons?
The Book of Morons? Yeah, we've heard about those too. But the Book of Boba Fett is going to be a musical on Broadway, like the Book of Mormons. So there's that.
I think his phone might have died. I think Earl's phone might have died because that's what he's recording on, I guess. And because I sent him a Twitter message and there's no response.
Or the Spotchka got him.
And I don't know if the Spotchka can make it cause all of that.
I think so. I think it's kind of like a teeter-totter. You're up like this, and you're up like this, and you're up like this, and then all of a sudden just, boop, you're down. You know what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know if he mixed that batch tonight because we were discussing the ingredients and the mixing for Spotchka because he sent it to me and I'm gonna try mixing it sometime, which I think it'd be pretty cool. Hopefully it tastes good.
They drink a lot of it.
Yeah, but just because they drink a lot of it doesn't mean that it's any good. People drink a lot of Miller Lite and Miller products too.
Oh, yeah, they do.
And that shit don't taste good. just from a certain point of view.
Oh, yes.
All right, so who do we got? We got 5 people. Looks like Dale and Spencer's been here the whole night. Thank you, Spencer, for spending the whole just about 3 hours chilling with us. Dale's been here almost the whole night. That Santa Claus dude was here most of the night.
Yeah, I had to get here late. I had some stuff I had to do. I'm not proud of what I did, but I made a living. And then that brownout guy, the brownout Texas prophet, he was here for a little while. I'm not sure if he's still here or not.
Did you call him the brown-eyed Texas prophet? Oh, Sir John the prophet? Sergio John. I call him Sir John. Sergio John.
It says I read it wrong. The brown-eyed Texas prophet.
Sir John, yeah. He was here. I haven't seen him. Dale's still here, and Spencer's still here. Usually, maybe you guys would jump in and chit-chat with us, and maybe we'll smack the shit out of his reindeer, and maybe Michael will pop out.
I need to tell you a secret. I'm that reindeer.
Reindeer.
I'm that reindeer.
Is it kind of like Hulk's secret where he's always angry?
No. I'm that reindeer.
Oh.
I ran Grandma over.
Oh, so you're that reindeer that goes around doing hood rat shit. Running grandmas over and stuff.
Yeah, well, it was Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve. She had a fatty, we were just waiting.
She had a fatty? He ran her over and jacked her fatty?
I mean, those weren't my proudest days, but,
Yeah, I think Earl's phone died because he doesn't even text me back. And usually when I text him, he's not as... He's pretty quick to respond. I just don't want to bother him. I don't want to be that Rebel Roses type deal. That's why I'm Rose's Rebel. I'm the Rebel of the Roses. I'm that rose with the thorn that sticks you. But yeah, Dale, he is that reindeer.
Oh, yes, that reindeer.
So how's your nose get to turn red? Is it ran by stroke power?
Actually, no, it's a rash.
Okay. It's where I was going with it. Yeah, I guess it might be a rash.
Yeah, it is.
Miss Cat's still here. Still here.
Have you ever heard of? You probably never heard of it because it's a very weird reindeer disease. Gynosyphilis. Yeah, it can get you.
Is that the Tennessee T-shirt selling virus?
Gynosyphilis. I don't even know. It's where you just make shit up, and it makes your nose turn red. Kind of like Pinocchio, but different. Dale, put a picture of me. Dale, put a picture of me. Everyone, look at the picture of me. I look pretty good in this picture. Hey!
Gotta love Dale. He always comes through with something. Gotta love it. Yeah, Miss Cat's still here. Or I should say, Miss Cara Vader's girl.
Yeah, because, this is like a fucking train wreck. A car wreck. Whatever you want to call it. Plane wreck. You just can't look away.
It's a sleigh wreck with your candy ass.
Oh, I do put candy in my ass sometimes, but I didn't think we were going to talk about that on this show.
This is a septic tank. Everything goes.
I poop out glitter.
Oh, you pooped the glitter. Oh, I thought you farted glitter.
No,
And
just
shit
straight.
Skittles. You
just
don't fart
straight
glitter and
glitter.
shit Skittles? Dude, this stream is gonna get us in so much fucking trouble.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Alright, you Skittles shitting glitter farting bastard. You can ignore it all you want to.
So, if you're a candy ass too,
Yeah.
what kind of candy do you put in your butt?
What do I put in mine?
Yeah, if you're a candy ass.
You don't put any candy in my ass. I'm not a candy ass.
Oh, because you're drinking fucking Bud Light Orange and Lime and whatever. I just figured if you were a real man, you'd be drinking real beer.
This was something that when I was like, here, I took a picture of the fucking cooler. What should I try? Or should I just go with the basic? This was picked. This is like, here, use, and then it's like, here, use this to pay for it. So it's kind of like a gift. Plus, I wanted to try it, and it's not all that bad. And plus, I'm not drinking fucking White Claw. That's the candy-ass bitch fucking beverage. This shit's actually pretty, and it comes in actual rear fucking bottles. I can't even fucking say it. Rear. It comes in the rear. Yeah, because I'm looking at you, and all I can think is fucking in the rear. Shut up. Fart the rainbow. Yeah, listen to Dale. Just go off fart and fucking fart in your rainbow. Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Oh my God, I almost had a goddamn fucking meltdown there. Oh no! You asshole. You know, rear bottles. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I went there, Dale. It's rear bottles. Holy fuck. That's what happens when you drink like fucking 6 or 7 fucking beers in just a couple hours after not being able to drink for a couple years. Period, because of a medical issue I had. I wasn't allowed to drink. Or I mean, okay, let's be honest. The doctors advised me not to drink, and they just said that I could. I just had to be very careful, in which I'm being, and I'm only having a few. And yeah, this is the way that I feel currently right now after about 6 or 7 of these things is usually how I would feel after about an easy 12. But the good times, I've had fun tonight. I'm still having fun tonight. That fucking reindeer, that bastard, got me all crossed up in what I was trying to say, and I'm going around talking about rear bottles. And I know that's going to be cut into an archive by TooMedToo, but whatever. I'm okay with it. I love this TooMedToo channel. I love my show. I love my other show on here, which we haven't done in a while. And I love the show on Monday. And I love the chat, the people in the chat. Champagne and caviar, fuck yeah. Big pimpin', bottles popping. I love and you know I love the people in the chat, and we're not done yet. I'm pretty sure we're not. We probably got a little bit here to go, but I just want to say thank you to everybody that's still in the chat. There's 6 of you, maybe 5 plus me. Also being a wrench guy.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, if it ain't you, Mr.
Happy birthday.
2070s, your 2070s porn stash Santa.
No. It's Michael. It's me. It's TooMed.
It's Michael. It's the glitter farting skittle pooping reindeer.
What do you?
It's the,
That's
yeah, it's
that's
the one that takes rear bottles.
that's weird. I don't know what you're even talking about now. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and watch the rest of the show because I
Yeah,
missed it.
rear bottles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fart
mean,
the rainbow.
I just got home, so I missed all the show. But I guess I'll have to go back and rewatch it and see exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you missed Rural Farm Boy. You missed Patrick when he was actually here before duty called. He had wifey duty call, so he had to leave us and go answer that, which we both understand. We all understand it. Dale and Kat, you understand that duty. Let's see. Uh, Girl Kylo was here.
Oh, all right. So it was a full house.
It was the original cast, except for some weirdo kept filling in your spot. Is either this weirdo wearing this 2070s porn stash Santa mask, or this balls on his face jingling, glitter farting, skittle shitting reindeer.
That
But he was
sounds
cool.
weird.
Yeah,
That
dude, he
sounds
was fun.
weird.
It was weird. I said something about rear bottles, and he about fucking pissed his pants and fell through his fucking back. The same kind of backdrop you got, and then he disappeared because I think maybe he got too excited about hearing about rear bottles and champagne and caviar and bottle popping and big pimping, and he took off.
Yeah, I heard that there's a really crazy happy reindeer that can make the guys just lose control over their functions.
Dude,
So
this
I can understand how that goes.
this septic tank went so far off the fucking rails tonight. I think Earl got pissed and left. Miss Cat's still here. Miss Cat's asking what duty. He had old lady duty. He had to go do girlfriend. He had girlfriend duty.
Yeah, I think the girlfriend said you played enough with your friends this week. You need to come home. The streetlights are on.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe he'll get more ass than I am tonight because all I'm getting is the pillows and the blankets tonight.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, pillows and
Oh.
comforter.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh.
maybe a puppy might come and cuddle because that's what they love to do when Daddy's home by himself. They just come and snuggle. At least two of them, two out of the three will. I have one that it's a standoff. He refuses to come and cuddle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a Delilah dog. I understand that. She likes to cuddle.
Does she ever get between you and Danielle? Like between, does she sleep in the bed with you guys?
Yeah.
So does she go like in the middle and then try to like become like the whole middle?
She sleeps wherever she wants to. A lot of times, she'll sleep. Danielle gets mad at me and makes me roll over, because if I'm facing her, I snore really loud, and she refuses to get earplugs. But for some reason, if I'm facing her, it's like a lot louder than if I have my back turned towards her. So
Right.
she'll usually just keep punching me until I roll over and I'm not facing her anymore. I don't really know this except once every couple months I'll just like wake up from her punching me. I'm either startled or she really fucking did it hard because she's probably been punching me and I haven't even moved. But yeah. And then like Delilah will lay in my arms and snuggle with me. Sometimes she's on my pillow. Sometimes she's between us. Sometimes she's at my knee. Like she basically she goes wherever she wants to. It's her bed. We just kind of lay wherever
Borrow it.
she allows us to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd think because she's like a little 1 foot. Yes, Anthony.
Yes,
When
we
you
still
rewatch this, this is you.
but we still yeah. Usually me, I'm usually like the visualization of it. I'm usually the meat of the sandwich. I have one. My black dog Peanut has to sleep back to back with me. Like he'll come in, and if I'm laying on my side, he'll put his back against my back, and then Kane, the brown pit, the one that was ill, one of the streams that we are doing, he's usually one that comes up and he wants to be Little Spoon. So
Okay.
so that's how it is. That's how it is just about every night. And then if there's any room, like legit, if there's any room, then Jackie will get some bed space. If not, she's like, here, sleep with the dogs, because I got the bed set up for the medical slope, because it's on the slope right now, and and sometimes it's uncomfortable for her to sleep on because they have to sleep with a slight incline. So, although sometimes I wake up with a sore back, so usually it's just me and the dogs in there. We're kind of like one of those old couples from like our grandparents' age, where sometimes they sleep together, sometimes they don't. Sometimes one of us don't even make it off the friggin' couch.
But in honor of your birthday, I did get a present.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't get you a present. I got one for myself.
Right.
But you do have a present coming in the mail. So we've both been supposed to mail each other something for 6 months now. But here we go.
I was talking about that. I'm gonna get that damn thing out because I've seen the box. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you're telling me, because I wasn't here earlier, so I didn't hear you say that you were going to mail it out sometime this week to hopefully get it here before Christmas. Because I wasn't here, so I wouldn't know that. But
it's kind of like last year when I sent you a Christmas gift. I think it got there like a day or two later, but it's like Christmas 2.0.
Yeah. All right, so someone give it to me.
You're not my type, but what's in the box?
We're about to find out.
I got two people to say what's in the box tonight. Bacon is a good name for a dog. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna try to name my next dog Bacon.
Here we go. This was obviously delivered to me. It was supposed to be delivered to you. That way, it gives a little bit more feel. You don't have to use a comforter or your pillow.
Oh, okay. So I can. So you're digging all up in the box so I can sleep comfortably tonight. All right. Deliver me a new pillow. What's in the box?
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me.
That doesn't sound good. No.
With the big sticker going right across it.
Your wife's she's got a hairdryer, right? If you turn around and you hit it with a hairdryer for a little bit, but not on like super hot, it'll loosen up that glue, and you'll be able to get that sticker off. And then after the sticker comes off, when you use the hairdryer, give it about a half an hour or so, and then get like one of those like those lens wipes that you can get, to wipe off your glasses, like the kind of like those wet naps that they used to be out when we were kids at the restaurants and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of those like the lens wipes and then lightly wipe that off and it'll take the fucking residue right off. But I know that you shouldn't have to do that, but
Oh no, I'm calling Target tomorrow and having them send me a new one. They sent a sticker on the product right in the middle of it, so they ruined it. I'd like it exchanged.
that's a fucking dick move, whoever did that.
Like, why is it even on there? For what? What's the purpose?
That's not even one of their normal. That's like I don't even think that's a ship. That's not even a sorter sticker. Yeah, Sir John the Prophet. My dog Kane, if he's not being Little Spoon, if there's not enough room for him between me and the edge, he'll sleep down at my feet too. And then he'll use like one of my legs for a pillow. I don't think lens wipes have much alcohol in them because I've actually used those to clean off price stickers off of pop figures, off the front of pop figures. Wife bitches at me for wasting lens wipes on it, but gotta get that sticker shit off. Well, maybe they'll. You think they're gonna make you send that one back, or are they just gonna send you another one? Maybe.
I don't know.
Sends more shit.
Well, it's like I got that one from Walmart, and the box is the top of it's crushed. I had to like pound it down, but it's still messed up. And I called them, and they're like, "Well, you need to send it back if you want a refund, but we can't send you another one because they're back ordered, like they're out of stock, and we can't tell you when we're gonna get it back in." And I was like, "You don't understand. It's a set of 4, so the other 3 are useless if I don't have this one."
Right.
And you're telling me that I have to pay for it and keep it, or to get my refund, I send it back. So are you going to refund the other 3? Was there anything wrong with the other 3? I don't know. I don't have 2 of them yet because the other 2 are back ordered still. And they're like, "Oh, okay, well, whatever." So then so it's just some fucking idiot that.
It's probably one of those fucking assholes that work in there that hate collectors.
Oh no! She couldn't even fucking tell you probably where the United States was on a map. The person I was talking to, much less New York City or where any targets were, because she had no idea about COVID restrictions in the United States and anything when I was trying to talk to her and explain things to her. Yeah. I'm all for outsourcing, but at least they can at least carry on a conversation more than just reading off a fucking cue card of your response that you're supposed to get.
And at least be able to speak the language that the goddamn cue card's printed in.
And then, so then I talked to a supervisor, and I explained to the supervisor what the problem was. They're like, "Okay, you can keep it, and we'll take it off." I was like, "Okay, but do you understand? I don't want it for free. I want the proper shit, and I want to pay for it." I was like, "Can you put me on like some kind of list? Is there a list for when you do get more back in? Then I will be more than happy to send this one back for replacement." And she's like, "No, we can't do that." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So, I end up with a broken box for free, which it's great because I have it, but it's not in the condition I want it. So now I'm going to have to buy a new one anyways when it does come out, when they do come back into stock. Or, figure something out, somebody that buy it off of eBay for twice the regular price, but I can sell this to someone that wants it out of the box for the same price. So then
That was the Galaxy Edge astromech droid, right?
this one, yeah.
Okay, I think, but don't hold me to it. I think I've seen a couple of those at Target last night when I was there. Like a couple, like the pegs, they were full
Yeah.
of those. So I'm gonna go back and look.
I mean, probably, but that's the point. I shouldn't have to fucking go to Target right now.
Well, right.
Like, if they do say, okay, like, that's what Best Buy will do that. Like, I don't remember, like, because, yeah, this one was one before I've gotten something from Best Buy, and they're like, okay, well, all you need to do is take it back to Best Buy, and if they have one, you can exchange it. And I was like, okay, do you understand I live in New York City? So for me to get to a Best Buy is going to take me an hour. So that's 2 hours out of my day. Plus, it's going to cost me another $6 round trip to get there, taking the train. I said, so you want me to spend 2 hours of my time and $6 of my money for this $20 product? I said, so if my time was worth at least minimum wage, you're already talking about almost $40 in comparable time, money, compensation. So you want me to spend $40 worth of time and money for this $20 product?
According to them, yeah, because they're not the ones doing it.
They put it in a fucking bubble mailer. What do you think's going to happen to a cardboard box?
That shit pisses me off when I get something in a fucking t-shirt bag. Oh, I get so pissed. Yeah. I get so mad about that. Get a damn t-shirt bag.
Yep. I mean, it's just like, it's like, I don't know what people are thinking. Like, these are going to collectors. I don't know. Like, I'd like to know the majority, or there's no way to really tell, but what percentage are kept in the boxes? What percentage are taken out of the boxes? And then what percentage of the ones that come out of the boxes do people keep the boxes for so they can put them back in the box at some point in time? Because I think if you ask, I think it's probably about a 50-50. People that leave things in the box and people that take them out of the box. And then you have probably another small percentage of the people that keep all their boxes, like fucking Andy and Josh keep all their boxes where they take stuff out so that when they do go to resell it, or they do have the box because they understand it's a whole collecting thing. But it's like, do you just, like, you don't care? Like, is it really that much of a difference that mailing it in a box versus an envelope? It can't be money wise. I'm like, I don't understand why they do it. I actually think envelopes, the bubble mailers, are more expensive than boxes are, and it can't be a weight thing. Because that difference in an ounce isn't going to really make a difference when you're shipping something because it's under a pound, unless it's different for the mass mailing that they have. I don't know, what are the dimensions? It's a fucking 11.5 by 5.5 by 1, 2.
2.5. Shit.
And it's like, and two. And then, do you know how long it takes you to be on the phone with fucking Walmart and, whoever I'm getting these from? If it was somebody like Entertainment Earth or people that deal with, this shit, it doesn't happen. They pack the shit, they pack that shit good. But it's like these other fucking jackoffs that have it. It's like, well, I'm sorry, it's a fucking Target exclusive. You should know how to pack it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you should not send me this fucking ruined.
Right.
You know, and, you know, oh, the Force is here. Hey, the Force, how you doing? That Force, you've been just kind of lurking all night. Have you been here all night? I think you were the first message here.
Hey,
And
Forrest,
now-
how come you don't talk much?
Yeah, Force. How come you're being quiet, man? What's up with that? If I knew you better, I'd call you names, but you've only been in here a few times, popping in and out, so we want you to feel welcome. I only accost the people I like and know. Not that I don't like you, I don't know you well enough to, you know, torture you for being a candy ass. Not saying you are a candy ass, you know. I mean, I don't know what kind of candy you put in your butt or anything, but like I heard today that Kylo does that, but whatever, you know. Chocolate in, chocolate out, whatever you freaks do.
Chocolate in and chocolate out. Oh boy. What's that say? I was canceled by another channel for talking and correcting people in another channel.
So I got something completely random I'm happy about. Spencer, what is it?
He looks like the Joker.
He's always looked like the Joker ever since I've known him. I know Spencer from Lunga's channel. He hangs out on Lunga's channel all the time. Then he's been coming over here. The Force was canceled by another channel for correcting people in another channel. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I say something wrong, feel free to put in the chat the right planet that I said, or the right alien's name, or whatever it is. Got an email saying my PS5 has shipped. Woot woot. Spencer, make sure you have it the right address. I will make sure that my address is forwarded to you to make sure it's in there, and that will count as a super chat. Thank you.
That's like that is like Superman chat. That is like a Force chat, man.
Oh yeah, but the Brown Eye Prophet, I'm gonna call Target tomorrow and just to be like, listen, I received this and the box is ruined. I'm gonna tell them that it's ruined, and then they're gonna give me the runaround that is the product okay? No, it's not. And you know what? I'm like, well, no, it stays in the box, like it doesn't come out. And they're gonna be like, and I had someone be like, well, no, you're supposed to take it out of the box. And I was like, okay, can you please explain to me then why there's all this information given that you're supposed to keep? You keep it on the box, in the box. That's why it is taped, so that it's not been opened, and it's blah, blah, blah. And they're like, and I just sit there and talk to them, and they're like, okay.
I want that PS5, but I don't want it for the first year. I want to wait for them to get all the bugs and shit out of it. Like I did for the PS4. I waited a year.
I don't believe, Spencer, the address is correct because I never gave you my address. So,
or mine either. Thanks, Spencer. That is a kick-ass birthday gift. A PS5. Shit, dude. I will make sure I stream whatever game you want at the time of day and the day of the week you want to watch it. I will do it. It says, oh, LMAO. No, I wouldn't even be getting a PS5 right now. Anyways, I'm gonna dive back into some retro consoles and play. I picked up a second backup copy to Shadows of the Empire from Nintendo 64, just to have a backup just in case something happens. I know, Dale. That damn right. What a birthday present! Hell yeah, that'd be. I put some Skittles up there. I'd be like that reindeer that was sitting in front of Michael's backdrop. The operative word, my. I never even looked into what Star Wars games were on Steam. I have a Steam account. I just never got too deep into it.
All right.
All the old ones on Steam. I have all the old games though, like hard copy.
Yeah, I've never played Battlefront 2.
Are you talking like the PS2 game or the one that just came out a couple years ago?
The one that came out a couple years ago.
No?
Nope. I have it. It's in my Steam account. I've never played it.
You've never played it? You at least have to go and play the story mode, so because it fills in Operation Cinder.
Oh, I know the story mode. I've watched it on YouTube.
Okay.
I've never played it. Just like I'm so far behind on shit, man. I haven't played fucking what the hell's that fucker called that came out?
Squadrons?
The flying one. Yeah, I played Squadrons a couple times. That's it.
Dude, I played Squadrons 2 nights for like 3 hours, and then that was it. Not that I don't like the game, because that's still the disc that sits in my PS4 right now. I just haven't had time. Because when I'm not working or doing side jobs, I'm sitting in live streams. I've turned into the younger RFB.
Kind of like me. I mean, I don't like that's the thing. I don't listen to podcasts anymore, not because I don't want to, but I mean, if you look at my numbers, I've streamed on Livid 140 hours this month.
Damn.
It's normally, an hour or two. It's usually an hour before I go to work, on my way to work or whatever. And then I come home, and I get home at like 12, and then I get on between 12 and 1, and I play for, I either stream or play video games for 3, 4, or 5 hours. I mean, that's 6 hours right there, so that's what, 6 times 20 is 120. I'm a little bit over that from my daytime. Plus it's like, so today I played video games for 3 hours on there, got off, and then I streamed while I watched the Bills game. And people came in and watched the Bills, or were talking football with me and Star Wars. That was 6 hours right there. So I put in 9 hours today, 10 hours today. It's like, but the thing is, I'm not losing anything out of my life from it, because before Live It, I would have been watching TV or movies or things like that. And not that I still don't watch TV or movies, but I now just do something different with my time. And plus, it's fucking COVID. So, once this is over someday, when everybody gets their vaccine,
and everybody dies from it.
I mean, my lung doctor that I go to, because for everybody that doesn't know, which most of you do, because I'm open about all my shit, which is, probably whatever. I don't hold shit back because it's like, what the fuck? I mean, everybody knows I don't drink anymore because I used to have a drinking problem. You know, call it an allergy, whatever you want to. I broke out in handcuffs or fucking, the hospital when I drank. Not every time, but enough that it impacted my life. I could still drink fucking 2/5 a day and hold down a job. I just couldn't fucking. It was, at the end of the night when I finished off that second fifth. But yeah, it's like I'm open about that shit, and it's anybody wants to know that shit, fucking there you go. It's I've never fucking denied it. I'm fucking crazy too. I got medication, like whatever, People probably couldn't tell that I was crazy tonight, could they?
No, nobody can tell. We've seen the Santa dude before, the naughty Santa, just didn't have the name. But this fucking reindeer something Dwight. The hell was it? Reindeer something? I don't fucking remember.
Reginald Dwight?
Yeah, Reginald Dwight. Yeah. That's
really?
First time I've seen that.
Reginald Kenneth Dwight?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just Reginald Dwight.
Oh, that's Elton John's real name.
We also had a Jennifer Aniston sighting tonight a couple times. But she only popped in when Patrick was here.
Oh, okay.
She left when Patrick came, so I think Patrick probably scared her away.
Okay. But yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying anymore about my life being an open book and shit, but yeah, so it's like whatever, man. I don't even fucking know what I was saying anymore. I just got on here too, and I'm fucking watching. Oh yeah, but like with streaming, I'm on there all the time too, so it's like I don't know what's gonna happen. I said once I started working, I wouldn't be streaming as much. I'm just streaming as much as I was before, but now I'm still streaming the same amount of time on there that I was when I wasn't working. Now my work is instead of watching TV and movies and shit like that. So, once schools are back open, I can get back into nursing school. I won't be able to stream as much, but that's gonna. Who knows?
You don't do online? You don't do it via online for some of your nursing courses?
I have right now, no.
Or all the ones you need to be in clinical for?
Most of them are starting off. Like I have everything done, but I stopped for a semester or two, and then COVID hit, and then they weren't doing it, and it was just messed up, and I just haven't gotten back to it.
Which nursing college or whatever are you going to attend though?
City Tech.
Okay.
But it's one of the best schools in New York. It's a higher caliber than a lot of the actual nursing schools that just are nursing schools. Like it's more well known or whatever. Like a lot of people that can't get into that nursing school can't get into that community college nursing program, go to then after they can't get into there, go to nursing schools that just have nursing. But the Force, do you like our stories? What stories do you like? But yeah, it's like after I get done tonight, after we get done, I'll probably hop on and do my fishing for a little while because it ends. They opened up my fishing game. It's virtual reality because I got the Oculus. They put in a holiday edition for it that only goes until the 7th of November.
So what do you? So there's like different fish or different.
It's different fish. And the thing that's a pain in the ass is you need to do it on expert. So they're smart about how they do it. So you have, I think it's normal, hard, and expert instead of calling it, easy, medium, hard, or whatever. The School of Jacqueline. Hey now.
Sounds like Naughty Santa's coming out of you.
Naughty Santa was never in me to come out, so.
Coming on you. What are you out there? No, she's a clinical compliance coordinator or some shit like that for her nursing school.
You are a hardcore VR fisher. I'm not sure what that means.
Something about hardcore and.
Which is one of the funny things too. One of my buddy who's into VR, he's like, "Dude, have you tried the porn VR?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Dude, it's so lifelike." And I was like, "Yeah, I still can't, really. I mean, I don't know." Basically, if you he did say though it's really weird when they lick your face because they're just licking the camera, which is like your eyeball. So like they come up and they just like lick your eyeballs because that's what the camera is. So that's kind of weird. But I just got to think about like I have a hard enough time sitting here with the headset on and playing a fishing game because I'm like, did I hear something? What was that? What was that? But to put like a fucking headset on to fucking do my business and to hear noises and be like, is someone here? Oh my God, what's happening? That'd just be like, I don't know.
So if you're doing VR porn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This person does VR porn. Is he using a flashlight or is he using his his stranger or his righty or see that's what I'm trying because like
I mean I don't understand why you would want a flashlight. If you have a flashlight, you can't see anything. You got your eyes covered with a flashlight. What, he's got the flashlight shining it like this in case anybody comes up on him? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what that means.
That's what happens when I don't know. I don't think I could understand VR porn. Because I would want to like rip the headset off and then just be disappointed. I go to like, oh,
All right, guys. If you want to know about the VR porn, I got a Patreon. You can do a super chat right now. Pay for that VR porn, and I will let you know next up to 10 how it was. I don't know how much it costs, so just send whatever.
His flashlight. Twisted Fister. There you go. That sounds like a porn rock group to me. Wait, is Twisted Fister the ones that do all the porn music? Since it all sounds the same, it sounds like it's tweaked through like
they weren't very popular at porn though because they kept saying, "We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it."
Yeah, it was not a hit for them.
No.
Who's in here? Jacqueline says yes. What the hell is she saying yes to? A hardcore VR fisher? Or is there any good fishing around New York City? And she says yes. I don't know what she's saying yes to.
There is good fishing around New York City. I mean, not necessarily not in New York City. Well, you can go to the ocean fishing, which some people like to do, and you never know what the fuck. Like ocean fishing, even off the docks, you never know what the fuck you're gonna catch. I mean, basically anything in the ocean that's in the area you're gonna catch. So, Like I know, like if you go to like specific lakes or rivers, it's like, oh, you're gonna catch this here or that here or whatever. It's the fucking ocean, man. You never know what you're gonna get. People will be pulling out fucking guppies and tires and sharks and fucking bodies and boots. You know, it doesn't really matter what your name is. It's all happening now.
What are you doing right now? I'm in a live stream for my birthday talking about VR porn. Let's see what kind of response that gets.
Wait, who asked you that?
This girl I went to school with, she sent me like a happy birthday. Then I'm like, hey, how you doing? She's, oh, just living the dream. How are you? Drinking and live streaming, talking about VR porn. I can't wait to see this response. She's a sick little bird just like me, so I can only imagine what's gonna come.
I mean, I don't know. I can't see.
She says, "Nice VR porn would be fun and interesting."
Give her my Patreon or tell her to hop on for the super chat, and we'll let her know.
Follow the link I sent you and jump in here and talk about it with us.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I can't really. I mean, I can't say I wouldn't be into it because I've never tried it. It's like when you get these like I say kids at work because they're like teenagers or early 20s or whatever, and somebody makes a joke about butt action or something like that. And I'm just be like, well, have you ever tried it? And they're like, no. I'm like, I wouldn't like it. How do you know you wouldn't like it? If you've never tried it, you don't know that you don't like it. I just know. Well, you can't just know. Like, it's like, you can't tell me physiologically you have nerve endings there that some people find pleasurable, some people don't. So you can't tell me that if you've never tried it that you wouldn't. I just know I wouldn't. I'm not like that. Like what? You can't have pleasure? So
I don't know.
I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I'm just saying.
Hey, to each their own.
Yeah, that's it's whatever you want to do. Go ahead and do it. But do it. But
yeah. You just made a butt joke.
Mm-hmm. Was that the first one made tonight on the show? I don't know. I just got here.
Butt jokes. No, there was something about candy and something earlier about somebody said somehow rear bottles was said earlier.
Weird.
Yeah, rear bottles. It was weird. They were talking about rear bottles. I got caught in a tongue twister and it came out rear bottles.
Where your tongue got caught in a rear bottle?
Nah, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean.
Okay. It has that. It's got that spark like a 9-volt battery.
Yeah, so this guy arrived today. This wrecked box one. I have something else that's coming December 22nd. From Target.
I have something coming tomorrow from Amazon. It's my last piece for my Hoth display. And then I get to start playing with that and start doing that and working on the landscaping for that, which I probably should have already been doing the landscaping for that and then just waiting for the pieces to arrive to set it up. But, I procrastinated the shit out of it.
I'm looking at all this shit right now on Target because I was like, oh, hey, what's up with that? What are these? Oh, that's an old motherfucker. I don't have that, though. How the fuck do they have one of those? Star Wars The Black Series, Han Solo, Princess Leia, HasCon exclusive figures. It's the one where they're in the fucking, at Hoth in the hallway together. That shit's like a couple years old.
What, the Black Series ones?
Yeah. We're just gonna put that on a little tappy tap.
Tappy
Shit! They got the Luke Skywalker with Yoda on sale right now for $26.59.
Says Dale says chocolate in, chocolate out, rear bottles and caviar. Popping bottles and big pimping all night long.
Yeah. But all right, dude. I think I'm getting ready to call it a night. We're going on hour 4.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is.
So.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta get my dogs out. They should have already been out, but they haven't even tried to come to bother me, so they're sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Delilah hasn't come and said, hey, I need to get out. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, she's good. Yeah. It's weird. Like, she'll let us know if she needs to go out. But, I mean, I took her out at, I don't know, whatever time it was, 10, maybe, when I got up. I took her out at 10. And then I took her out, maybe it was a little bit later than that, I don't know. But I took her out before I went to bed last night, and I went to bed early. I think I went to bed about 3:30 or 4. Which for me is early. Recently I've been going to bed. See, what fucks me up is recording on every Thursday night, Friday morning at 3 in the morning, and I record from 3 in the morning to 5 in the morning, or 3 in the morning to like 6 in the morning. Then I got turn shut off and go to bed, and it's like 7 o'clock. I fall asleep at 8. And then the last couple of weeks I've been up at 9 to go to work, so I've only been on an hour's sleep. 2 weeks before that, or whatever it was, whenever you did the septic tank or started it, I didn't sleep for 3 days because I did that on Thursday, and then Friday, whatever you want to call it, and then Saturday, I slept for an hour, and then I was up at 7 for a fundraiser, and that went from 7 in the morning till 9 or 9:30 the next morning, so that was a 24-hour stream. So I did a 24-hour stream. I took 2 half-hour naps, and by half-hour nap, I mean I wasn't on the computer at the computer for a half hour. That doesn't mean I still pooped in that time, and those 2 half hours, and You know, then slept for whatever it was, 10, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. You know, so I basically, in the matter of 3 days, slept. It was like I was a fucking doctor, you know, the emergency room trying to catch a Z whenever you could. I slept for probably about 3 hours in the matter of 3 days. All broken up, just little couple minutes here, a couple there. You know, so it's like my sleep cycle is completely messed up because it's, you know, like this. I mean, I'm getting, you know, I mean, YouTube I do for fun. This is hanging out with my friends, making videos, talking about shit on YouTube. That's my hobby that I do for fun. You know, the stuff I do on Live It, I get paid for. So it's like another, you know, it's like another job or a part-time job. But I get paid to work from home and sit in front of a computer and talk to people, or, you know, whatever it is. So play video games, talk, do, you know, cooking. Like, hey, instead of taking the bus to GameStop to pick up my toys, I fucking walk over there. And I take my camera with me. I talk to people while I walk there then. Then I go to GameStop and whatever. Oh, I didn't fucking tell... Did I tell you about GameStop, what they did to me?
I don't think so. No, you were on Live It. Or Rural said you were on Live It going to the store, but I never caught it.
So they called me, and I went in, and they only had half my stuff, and the other half they didn't have or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna grab these two. I'm on my way to work. There's more stuff coming in next week, right? And they're like, yeah, it's going to be in on Tuesday or Wednesday. I said, okay. I said, well, I'll be in next week, probably towards the end of the week. I'll get the other stuff you have now, and then I'll grab that other stuff. And they said, okay. So I went there, and I got there, and there's two people there who I don't know who the fuck they are. And not that I know everybody that works there, you know, could be someone, but they really had no idea what was going on. Like, oh no, this store's closing. We don't have any merchandise in the back. It's all been sent to this other store. And I'm like, okay, which one? They're like, oh, this other one. It's like, okay, so it's not. I can't get to it. It's not convenient. I have to take a bus, 50 or 60 streets. Which, if you know New York City, you're stopping every 2 streets for a light or 3 streets for a light, and you're stuck back in traffic. So it took me like an hour. You know, it wasn't like an hour on a bus going 50 miles. It was an hour on a bus, you know, just going a couple miles. But whatever, I didn't really feel like, you know, walking for an hour and a half. So I get there, and the guy's like, yeah, we don't have anything. We don't have anything. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't have this stuff? Like, he sent me there to get the stuff. And he's like, well, what they have to do is they have to send it back to corporate, and then corporate has to send it to us. Which I can kind of understand, to make sure shit doesn't go disappearing when they're, you know, closing a store or whatever, because fuck that, you know, you could couple boxes full of stuff and you could make a pretty penny. And then, you know, whose fault is it really when the store's closing? You're probably losing your job or whatever, or getting transferred to another store you don't want to work at, losing out, you know, whatever it is. So what should have taken me an hour round trip took me almost 3.5 or 4 hours. And I still don't have any of my stuff. The stuff I did that was there that I went to go pick up, it all shows up my order canceled. Because they have to cancel the order, and then it gets shipped to the blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't even know. And it was like, you know, these are Amazon exclusive, or these are the exclusives, the fucking gaming greats or whatever, a couple of those, and then all of the Funko Pops from the last line, which isn't a big deal because I got my the exclusive one of Ahsoka from them. I got the other Ahsoka, but it's the other ones. I can get them. It's just a pain in the ass, you know. Plus they have my deposit. So I have to wait for everything to get transferred in the computers over there to get my deposit back if I do decide to go buy them somewhere else. And then I was like, so you can just transfer this to another store? And they told me what actually has to happen once they get it from corporate, because they were canceled, or once they get it, that they can't transfer it to another store. They need to cancel them, give me a gift card for my deposits, and then I have to go to the other store and reorder them if they can be reordered. And I was like, so some of these that like can't be ordered anymore because it's past the date, and you guys just fucking suck, and that's why they're 3 months late. And I mean, I didn't say it for them because it's not their fault. But I was just like, that just doesn't make absolutely no sense. So, yeah. But that's what GameStop did to me, the assholes. But all right, with that little lovely story, we made it over 4 hours tonight, even though I've only been here for about a half hour.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, your alter egos were here.
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Your aliases.
Speaking of aliases,
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You said speaking of aliases.
Oh, the TV show?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, I think this is one for the record books. One that not many people will watch. I wonder if that asshole that was trying to get me canceled fucking still watches my shit or does anything.
We did get a thumbs down, so it probably was that asshole.
Oh, is there? I didn't even see that.
There's one. There's one. So you know who that thumbs down was. There's one.
I don't know who that one was, but I can guess out of a group of friends of who it was. But yeah, it was probably your buddy Brian.
Then there would have been two.
Oh, okay.
If it was him.
Yeah, or it's gonna be like, people like, oh my God, do you know what he said? Listen, you were warned. It says not safe for work. Mom, don't watch. It's enough of a warning for you. This is a show. It's entertainment. You gotta think about it. It's like people going and being like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that Howard Stern, he said this." Well, I mean, he probably doesn't say shit like that in real life because he has some couth. Not that he's not thinking it or doesn't say it to his friends, but he knows how to act around other people, and it depends on what situation he's in.
Right.
You got to know who you can make dick jokes to and who you can't. I'm not gonna go fucking make a dick joke to my mom or in front of my mom. At least not that she'd be able to understand. But if she watches the show, and she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe Michael said that." I'd be like, "You were warned not to watch."
Mm-hmm.
It's entertainment.
It's in the title.
And Junior wasn't here, so. But you got to think about it too. You got kids. You got to think about the shit you heard when you were a kid. The shit that we said right now, you probably get it worse kids talking it in grammar school or in high school. But at least we know the fucking facts and the way it's supposed to be and the real truth when we say shit. So, all right, dude. Well, Darth Rose's Rebel, a happy birthday to you.
Thank you, sir. Good night, my friends. Thumbs down still count as somebody watching. Yep, true that.
Oh yeah, that's what fucking dude. Like, some people don't understand. They're fucking idiots. It's like, oh my God, I got a thumbs down. My life is over. Blah blah blah. Do you not understand anything about how the algorithm works, Do you understand anything about YouTube?
Because you can't find it on Wikipedia.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what that means.
What, Wikipedia? Or you can't find how that works on there. Well,
all right. Good night, my friends.
good night, Spencer. Thank you for the birthday wishes, buddy. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Make sure you like this and share it and fucking tell everybody to watch it because, it's just some fucking idiots being idiots. And
Tell everybody to watch how we're talking about fart and glitter and shit and Skittles for a while.
you were doing what? What happens when I'm not here? Who's in charge?
I'm in control. That's what happens.
Oh, Lordy. You heard it right there. I had nothing to do with anything. This is all Kylo's Darth Rose's Rebel's responsibility tonight. He takes full blame for everything. So,
thank you, Sir John, the Prophet.
so if any of you fucking dickheads do decide you want to try and cancel me, get a good shot. With that, I say good day. May the Force be with you.